Don't tell me about putting lunch orders in. I want to go to sumo. Anyways, hi everybody. We're trying Daggerheart. This is happening. Alrighty. So here's what we're gonna do. We've already gone over the primers and some of the basics, but we are all learning this system. So there's gonna be a lot of questions. There's gonna be a lot of clarifications. There's gonna be a lot of in-the-moment rulings that may not be correct. Because I'm learning the system too. But we're gonna kind of go through this together. Alrighty.
I'm very excited.
Welcome, everyone, to the Daggerheart intro adventure one-shot, the Sablewood Messengers. All right. How's everybody feeling?
Delicious.
Delicious.
When we
Very
left
good.
off.
Well, no, but there wasn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Be prepared because I'm gonna be pulling back some memories. There's gonna be a lot of tracks I'm gonna play that you're like, oh, you fucker. Yeah. Be prepared. All right. So we begin in the Sablewood.
Oh my god.
We're starting off early. Okay, so you are starting here, and we are making our way to the village of Hush. And I will explain what's going on in just a moment here.
I never added. I never added Enna as a token. Crap.
Oh, I mean, you can do that right now while we're doing the intro.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
There you go.
Because I did that as well.
Yeah, make you see. It is a work in progress.
What color outline are we giving the party players?
It doesn't
Green
matter.
Still?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You do what you want. God damn it.
Crap. How do I border it?
You can go to token stamp and click the borders there if you want.
Token stamp? What the fuck? Man, I don't know how to use this shit.
Okay, so you go to the website called Token Stamp. Everything should pretty well be set
Oh,
up
the
for you.
website. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
rolladvantage.com/token stamp.
Or
Or you
token
just
stamp
to-
2.
Or
Yeah.
you just
Google
Google
it
it
instead.
Yeah.
token stamp and tell you right at the very
Yeah,
top.
it's the very top thing,
There
yeah.
we go. Okay.
And then it should be mostly self-explanatory. All you'll really need to worry about is the border type, the border tint, and then on the right is your choose image for uploading your character pick.
Yep, and then you can just download it and you'll have it.
Oh no.
I'm tempted just to use this as my token.
You fucking shitter.
No, you don't understand.
Man, it's been so long since I've played with Beast.
I have never played with beasts before, so this will be entertaining.
It'll be a fun time.
It's weird for me.
Oh
Y'all
boy.
should have witnessed Cosmo.
Oh, Cosmo is amazing.
The guy's roasted. No, he's not.
So,
He's in another world.
I'm gonna use the first part of this as sort of a pseudo session 0, so that way you have time to sort of get to know your characters, settle into your characters, get to know each other as far as characters go, because it's gonna be a fairly long ride. All right.
Oh, I guess.
So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to. God damn it, Beast! What is? I hate it. Get that out of here. All right. No need to put your tokens down quite yet. This is just our overall map screen. All right. Once you have your tokens ready, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and transition.
Oh.
God.
When you're ready, go ahead and put your tokens somewhere on the cart. Decide who's driving.
Find my token real quick. There you are.
Oh, whoops.
Have to get him.
There it is.
Does it have to be one of us driving, or can it be like a? Just,
It's one of you driving.
All right. having a brain fart. Hang on. There we are.
What is this from? I know it's Final Fantasy something, but I can't remember what.
It's
Fantasy
7.
The City of the Ancients.
This is the Forested Temple.
Oh no! Yeah, that was leading up.
It's
to
very
the
close to
City
that.
of-
Yes. Good call, by the way. Good call.
Oh, I used to listen to this soundtrack non-stop.
Oh yeah, good shit.
Of course, it's been about 15 years too, so
Non-stop action.
Like I said, I'm gonna be pulling about a lot of memories here. So. All right.
all right.
We have Jesper. We have Edith working on Grub and Anna.
Yep.
Do what now? What do I need
Whenever
to be
you're
doing?
ready, just go ahead and put your token somewhere on the cart.
On the cart?
Yep. Somebody will end up driving.
I need to refresh. Hold on. Because it's still the intro screen for me.
Oh yeah.
And then Anna fell off the cart.
Rip.
Tumbledy,
All right.
tumbledy, tumbledy, tumbledy.
We're not going back for it.
Oh, that's trippy. If you drag the thing
Oh, God.
to the right at about the same speed as the thing is scrolling,
Yeah.
it makes it look like the environment is still and the horse is going.
Oh jeez, that doesn't happen for me.
What are we making?
Well, you have to
Tokens?
drag the screen, not your token.
Oh. Oh, I see what
You
you're
can
saying. If you
drag
drag it to the okay, I see what you're saying.
That's trippy.
Him's
Alrighty.
a frog.
So Anna's driving then.
I guess.
Alrighty.
Nobody else would.
So it's going to be a rather long journey here. So take this time to sort of get to know your characters, get to know each other. What is apparent is that there is a large crate in the center of your carriage here, if you want to call it that you've been asked to transport to Hush. This is a favor for the king. Grub,
Yes.
what are you paying attention to right now?
Grub writing song.
In the environment, fucker.
Paper.
Okay.
The fucking leaf that I'm writing.
Okay, so
on.
you're
You know what
okay,
I'm
so you're
saying?
sitting there writing a song. Edith, what are you paying attention to?
Edith is in the back of the cart with her bow, not necessarily ready, but sitting next to her. Just kind of keeping an eye out back behind us.
Okay. What is Jesper
you're right.
doing?
That is a weird effect.
Jesper is sitting. He's kind of just sitting there. He's got. He's like sitting on the edge, you know, like the border fence, I guess, of the carriage, with one leg crossed over the other, his arms crossed, kind of looking, I guess, in this down-ish, but not like, you know, down on the floor, in this general direction.
Anna, what are you paying attention to right now?
The damn road.
Fair, yeah.
What do you want us to drive off the road and we're gonna crash?
On nothing.
You don't want to live or not? This is a short one shot. But yeah, just kind of watching defensive driving, you know.
Yeah.
Or you kind of keep
Watching
your
out for other
peripherals
carriages.
peeled.
Well, it's funny you should
Here-
mention that because you're able to steer to the side. Oh, it didn't attach. Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
That's fine. You're able to steer to the side as you avoid another carriage coming the opposite direction. Several fungrels, which are kind of like myconids, mushroom people, making their way away from Hush.
Lick flips.
I thought you said fun girls. I was like, party van, let's go.
Party time.
I keep misreading that word too.
Jesper, in
Yay.
his attempt to remain inconspicuous, sort of raises a hand to wave at the other carriage as it passes by.
Oh yeah, standard
A couple of
greeting.
the smaller ones in the back just kind of, you know. The four of you are rather exotic as travelers go. Not too often you see several of your kind.
like, you know, a tree frog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Grub.
And the poor,
Don't touch
seemingly
Grub.
human girl stuck with all the monsters.
Right. This is probably the only one that kind of blends in. And in blending in, she stands out amongst you.
I was about to say she looks the shadiest.
I'm gonna say, Grub stick. Grub
Mhm.
Grub is frog.
Okay, so
How big is
Edith.
Forg?
Go ahead.
How big is Forg?
Oh.
How big is the frog?
Like 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Maybe
He's just a little guy.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder
No,
and
I'm
just
going lower.
pat the
He's
seat
like
next to me.
Yeah,
See if you want to sit up there with me.
Oh, he hops. He hops. He's like, Grub.
Yeah. Oops, 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 oops.
So what is Edith
And he
doing?
looks at you. He literally looks at you and goes, Grub.
Grub.
Grab.
I'm gonna look down at you and Anna. And we'll keep driving.
So what is Edith doing?
Nice to grub you.
What does the crate look like? Is there any like labeling on it, or is it just a very
So it
weird crate?
outwardly it looks to be a simple wooden box, but it's definitely reinforced around the corners. You imagine with iron or steel. What are your experiences, real quick?
My experiences. Acrobatics and investigation.
Investigation, okay. You might see me treat these like purviews from break once in a while. It's definitely steel. Steel is a little harder to come by in more rural areas, which you figure makes sense because if it's coming from the king, it's probably not going to be shoddy.
Edith's very curious as to what's in that box.
Well, it's something that you need to bring to someone called the Whitefire Archanist. It's not a name that you've heard before.
Oh no! Don't tell Edith that.
I've never seen Quickstart before.
And I hear
Okay.
you shuffling going on behind me. I'm gonna kind of lean over my shoulder, you know, like a mom in the front seat. Hey, no touching the payload.
Calm down,
Why-
children.
why
I will
you
turn this
people
carriage around.
Edith will visibly puff out her cheeks a little. She's like, I was just looking at it. She kind of shift herself to look back behind the carriage again.
Okay, well, I got no reason not to believe you, but we gotta get this thing there in one piece, so we can't be, you know, prying it open and shit. I don't even know what's in it.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Grub know what's inside.
Grub know everything.
Oh god, Grub is our twig. Okay.
Is Grub
Yes!
saying that? Does Grub say that out
Oh,
loud?
he said that. Oh, he said that out loud, 100%.
Jesper's gonna kind of throw an eyebrow up at him.
Yeah.
And shit, what accent do I want to give this guy?
This is the purpose of this section is to figure out how you want to portray your character.
I guess I'll go with a shitty British accent.
I was gonna say, soft, sophisticated English is what I get
Yeah.
from looking at your
Cockney.
character.
No, he
Make
just
him
goes straight
Cockney.
Cockney. Just fucking.
Go to we big in it.
God damn it.
So you know what's inside this cart, huh?
Grub no. Grub thinks songs.
Yep,
Oh,
that makes one of us.
my word. And he's gonna look back down at the bottom area of the box.
Grub literally plays like the tune from Willy Wonka on his fucking flute.
Edith just kind of like slowly reaches over with her foot and just kind of like shoves a little bit just to test its weight a little bit. Is it heavy?
Fairly, though not as heavy as you were expecting. It does shift more than you thought it would for such a large box.
Does anything happen? Like, does it
No.
move? Does it tremble? Does it?
No,
Does the box go?
there's no reaction.
Quiver at your touch.
Though Edith, actually, you know what,
Well,
Jesper,
I'm
what are your
living.
experiences?
I would rather not say
Okay.
them out loud.
That's fine.
I can DM them to you though.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. If you're saving it for surprise, that's totally fine.
Ah, yes, secretive.
No, yes, that's a good way to start a campaign. Have a secret.
I love starting with
The game is
secrets.
only gonna be 4 hours.
Oh, Vic, I was
Gotcha,
literally
okay.
a god when we started our campaign. What do you mean? I did that the whole time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did that to Nags too. He didn't even know he was a god. Okay.
He didn't even know. I knew.
Oh, that was fantastic. Fucking bowel
I
murder.
wish I
Alright.
could have been around more. I would have fucked with him more.
Oh yeah. All right. So, how's everybody feeling? Do you want to keep on this for a few more minutes, or do you feel more comfortable with your characters?
Are we gonna do the whole "tell me what your character looks like" thing?
You can absolutely
That's what the
describe what
fucking
people see.
pictures
Matter
are
of fact,
for.
yeah, sure. Let's go around the table with that, starting with Jesper.
Oh, I guess I did ask for it.
You did. You absolutely did.
Best question
So-
is, do you look like your model?
Yes, Jesper looks exactly like his picture.
As does Edith.
He's kind of a person that, as he's sitting there, he immediately commands attention, but in sort of a passive presence kind of way, and not really with like an overt, flashy kind of way. He's very
College
tall.
professor.
He's like 6'3", 6'4". He's slender. He's wearing a dark, absolutely impeccably tailored suit to fit his figure perfectly. He has
Love it.
long dark hair that kind of falls in waves around his face that accents how angular his face is. His eyes are kind of like a piercing violet that you can kind of tell that they have a little bit more stress behind them than they let on at first glance. And they contrast with his pale, ashen colored skin. He's got two obsidian colored horns that curve back from his forehead, and beneath his, like the coattails of his jacket, there is a slender whip-like tail that sometimes twitches with like subtle restlessness. And he carries himself generally with like a quiet reserve that doesn't really give much away aside from the impression that he's giving, like the visual impression.
Okay.
I'm getting very Capaldi vibes from him.
Who next?
A little bit.
Capaldi was a
As in Peter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Eurasian Eagle Owl himself.
I know him as the Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
and
a
the
Eurasian
Thinker.
Eagle Owl.
He's the doctor.
He was
Who
the
next?
Doctor.
He is.
Thinker. Yeah, who got it?
Which direction are we going?
It doesn't matter.
Clockwise, counterclockwise. All right, Beast, you're talking. Go for it.
Okay.
Grub.
Wait, what?
Vince, you
Grub
see
is
my
frog.
message?
My headset.
Message? Okay.
That was weird. That was weird for a second. No, it was just my headset died for nothing.
No, you're good. You can go next if you want.
I am Grub. Grub is greenish. Greenish. That's the best way to put that. He's greenish. He's got big ass eyes. He wears basically kind of like how do I explain it? Like old bark and like foliage and shit like that. He looks very like druid-like, if I had to explain that, like in his clothing wise. He doesn't have any pants on. I want that to be stated. He doesn't wear bottoms at all, or
He's like
shoes, or
Crazy
anything
Frog.
like that, or anything like that. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's a good analogy. His skin, if you look at it, glistens and stuff like that. It's very clear he is a moist individual.
Moist.
Moist.
Grub will, I'll tell you this right now, don't touch him.
So touch
Oh.
rub.
Don't touch him. That's a warning. And that's really much all it is. He frog. There's only so much I can describe.
Him frog.
Or-
Him frog.
frog.
Okay.
He frog.
Who wants to go next?
He has the motif of a tree frog, though. I want that.
We're
to be
going
said,
in a
obviously.
circle, so I'll go
Sure.
next. Okay. So, Sienna sitting on the front of the cart, and she is, well, she's a furbolg. She's quite a bit smaller than any furbolg you've ever seen. They're typically very, very large creatures, upwards of 7-8 feet tall. They're like Spartan size. She's like 5'2". So that's a little bit quizzical to you. She has this kind of blossom pink hair, frilly little ears that kind of stick out to the sides, sometimes up, sometimes down. She's got kind of like goldish green eyes, and you notice a kind of gentle kindness about her. You get the feeling that shouldn't be tested.
Do you have any visual equipment?
I mean, I am wearing armor. I have
Yeah.
a warhammer and a tower shield.
That I assume sit on your back for now.
Yeah.
Okay. One-handed? Hammer or
Warhammer's two-handed. The shield is one-handed, so I'll only be able to use it when I'm not using the
Okay.
hammer.
Gotcha.
Or I'm sorry, let me go look at what I have again.
I feel like
Yeah,
you might have the
Warhammer.
ability to use both each one hand at some point, though.
Maybe, I don't know.
Wouldn't surprise me.
All right, Edith.
I didn't see anything about it.
So Edith looks to be in her mid to later teens, probably pushing to say 20. She's wearing very rustic greens and brown colors. She's traveling light. She has a pack thrown over one shoulder that contains bare necessities such as food and such, water, skin, so on and so forth. The only visible weapon that she has on her is her bow. She has slightly curly auburn-colored hair, big green eyes, and a spattering of freckles across her cheeks and nose. And the way that she's sitting in the corner kind of entails that she's a little bit. She kind of keeps to herself, but she also isn't the type to shy away from conversation. She just doesn't necessarily talk about herself and her past very much. And
Engage.
yes.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. How's everybody feeling?
I think
Like a
I'm
target.
Right.
But that's kind of my character's design. She's designed to be like, hey,
Right.
look at me. I'm the thing you want to hit.
I need to slip outside real quick.
Yep.
But should only take
Okay.
like 2 minutes, if that.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling Edith's pretty quiet anyway, so it's okay if she doesn't talk.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let me do this on the side here so I can see her thing. Alright. Anna, since you're driving, you've noticed something unique about the look of the trees here in the Sablewood. What is it?
Something unique?
Mm-hmm. Precisely
Well,
why I
if it's
didn't
unique
fucking
about-
ask you, Beast.
All of them. I would say maybe they're a bit discolored. More of them are dying than should be.
Okay.
Maybe the bark is discolored to a color you don't normally see on tree bark.
Mm-hmm. It's mid-spring, and yet
Okay.
for some reason you're having to brush off what would normally be autumn leaves off of yourself, off of the cart every once in a while. Leaves falling out of season is odd, especially to you.
Yeah, I might grab a couple of them and kind of stuff them in a pocket to look at later.
Okay.
Okay.
You can go ahead and write
We
those in your
have-
notes.
We have falling leaves.
Yeah, leaves falling out of season. It's spring, but some of the trees are looking like they're in autumn for some reason.
Can I try to investigate in some way to see if I've seen this sort of thing happen before?
Sure. I would like you
Make a
to roll
history
me.
check.
I would like you to roll me instinct.
That is. That's a 10 with hope.
A 10 with hope. Okay, go ahead and gain 1 hope. By the way, everybody starts with 2 hopes, so you'll have 3 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, he'll have yeah.
Okay. And what exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for anything that seems possibly unnatural, that kind of sticks out, that could potentially be causing the trees to lose their leaves, like possibly rot or infection of some kind,
Okay.
magical or otherwise.
You, the next time a leaf falls near you, you're able to reach out and just snatch it. And as you're looking at this leaf, it looks like an oak leaf at first. But you're noticing that there are what look to be small, like, sections carved out of the leaf. In your experience, something like a caterpillar might make this mark, you know, as they're kind of eating down the side of a leaf. But you've noticed that on that mark, the leaf has turned black on the rim.
So something is corroding it.
It would seem so.
How close are we to hush?
It's gonna be a while yet.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Do the marks look like they are from like burns versus not burns?
Definitely not burns. They look like they're along the ridge that something was eating on them, almost as if whatever was eating them was also doing something to it.
This isn't normal.
We're looking at an invasive species infestation.
Maybe.
All right. So, this evening, your party finally made it to the Sablewood, a sprawling forest of colossal trees, some say, are even older than the Forgotten Gods. It's a place renowned for two things: its sunken pathways that provide the trade routes for many traveling merchants, and its unique hybrid animals. Even now, from within your carriage, you can hear strange sounds. The low calls of the lark moths, the croak of the lemur toads, the skittering of a family of fox bats in the underbrush. I am going to spend one of my fear tokens. And
Do you have actual coin tokens?
yes, I do.
Counterspell.
Yes, I do.
That's right, you weren't there at the creation chat.
And with that, spending that fear, it is becoming nighttime.
How many fear tokens does the GM start with at the beginning, or is
One
that like
for
not
each
the players
player.
to know? Oh,
So
okay.
I started with 4, I now have 3, I can hold a maximum of 12.
Oh damn.
I would like you all to place yourselves near the cart.
Oh, nice.
I hate this. I would like you to know that I hate this.
I know.
This music.
Mm-hmm. It's only gonna get worse.
Grub.
Grub. God damn it, Grub. Okay.
Crap.
As your steed pulls the carriage around a tight corner, one wheel coming off the ground for just a moment, you see something laying in the path before you, blocking your way.
I wish to explore.
I'm
Right.
assuming these are chopped down trees.
There we go. Add light.
Ah.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna make
Are we
this.
doing the usual 30-foot?
No, I'm gonna give you all 50 feet.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're gonna do that. Give me a second, Grub. I need to add yours as well.
Oh.
And last but not least, Edith. Let's
How
get-
far is far range in free movement?
You don't have to worry about that quite yet. So,
What I'm about to do here depends on that.
okay. Let me turn on the grid then.
The 12, right?
12 squares is far range. Or 60 feet if
And-
you're using the measure tool.
And does that include diagonals?
Yeah, I do diagonals as from one diagonal to another is 5 feet for me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'm going to mark a stress
Okay.
to use Nightwalker.
Okay, what's that do?
You can move from shadow to shadow. When you move into an area of darkness or shadow cast by another creature or object, you could mark a stress to disappear from where you are and reappear inside another shadow within far range.
Interesting.
When you reappear, you are cloaked, which means nothing can see me as long as I remain stationary.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Or as active ammo from Halo.
So you said anywhere within far range? I'm going to use the measure tool, right? So anywhere within 60 feet of yourself.
Oh, okay. How do I use that again?
M is measure, or it's the little ruler on the side, and you'll have a ruler that you can use to just do this, if you want, or you can switch it to movement to move your token, and it'll show you how far you're moving.
Yeah, it's useful.
Ooh.
So I'm
That's
going
cool.
to move here.
We used to use it all the time back in the other.
So
Okay, I forgot how to use that. Not
It's the
gonna
M key or the measure that's under the pen.
So yeah, there's on the right on the right side. There's measure.
Okay.
pointer, Yada, yada.
So can I have Jesper roll me instinct real quick?
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
Where'd Lanky go?
I'm going to send in the chat.
Did you get a crit?
Not only did I get a
Well,
crit, I
You
fucking
fucking
double
double-
12'd.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
amazing.
Okay, good shit. All right.
Hot damn.
All right, so not only do you gain a hope, you clear a stress. Since you just used one, you get to do that. And this goes very well. Jesper, you become aware of some noises ahead of you.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I want to do.
This is what you see.
Let's go! Fucking Golden Sun direwolves.
From around the side of the carriage, you see a Strixwolf, a large creature with the body of a wolf, the face of an owl, and large wings adorning its back. It's finishes chewing its meal, the hand of what appears to be a dead merchant,
Oh no.
as it stares at you, curious.
It cannot see me. I'm cloaked.
Never mind.
I mean,
You
it's a
do
wolf,
see,
though.
following closely behind, are two small pups watching their mother cautiously.
Oh, they're a family.
So my question before, I'm assuming these are chopped down like trees, they're stumps.
I would,
Assume so.
yeah,
Well,
I would
going off
assume
of
so,
this
yes.
Right here. I would
Okay.
assume, yeah.
So I would like to travel up this direction and explore out of sight
Okay.
from anything. Do you want me to roll anything for that, or
Are you trying to hide?
yes?
I believe finesse is used for hiding, yes? Or is that agility?
That is finesse.
Okay. I'll have you make a finesse roll then.
I have a 0 in finesse, so
Okay.
just
Damn,
give me a
dog.
straight roll.
I
Yeah.
also
Same.
want to ask/confirm that
Yes.
this grid is only because I had needed a range for this ability and not because, like, we're still free movement, right?
Still free movement, yes. I will probably keep you to your movement ranges and let me respond before we go further.
Oh, okay.
Would acrobatics as an experience give me any bonus to this?
If you decide it does, you can spend one hope and give yourself that +2.
I will do that.
Okay.
Damn, you must have rolled
Come
a
on. That is damn. Okay, so that's 11 plus it's 20, 22 with hope.
Okay, give yourself one hope. And you're able to silently slip into the brush. Both you and Jesper will be considered hidden.
Cool. I'm gonna probably go up to about here so I can kind of have this area to be concealed behind.
Okay,
Swear to God, if
that's a
y'all make me
little
kill
far.
babies.
Is it a little far?
Little far.
Okay. Where would you
Somewhere
like me to
around,
go?
somewhere around here would be fine. Yeah.
Okay. Or
Grub and
important-
Anna. Yes. What?
Important to note that hidden, if they move to where you're within their line of sight, they can still see you, but they don't know you're there until they make direct eye contact with you.
Right. Grub and Anna, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be real mad if somebody makes me kill babies. That's what I'm doing. But I'm going to pull my tower shield out, noticing that these two ducked and, went hidden. I'm going to motion to Grub to kind of stay behind me. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as I can move. Okay.
Grub looks at you just like, all right.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
And then
As-
he hops.
As you
Hops.
begin moving forward, the mother is going to kind of put her front paws on top of the crate. A little wary of your movement. Let's see how she reacts. So, Anna, we're going to be using your presence traits. Go ahead and grab your dice, roll them, and add your presence. If you want, you can spend a hope before the roll to add an experience if you feel it applies or not.
Well, my experience is, well, I have friend to all.
Yeah.
So, I could
If you want to spend a hope and add that, you can. You don't have to.
Yeah, why don't we?
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a hope,
Okay.
so that'll add a +2.
Mm-hmm. And then plus whatever you have for
And
presence.
then, yeah, so that's a total of +3. Oh, it got rid of my damn dice. There we go. Let me go back to the ones I plan to use. Alright, that one and that one. So whatever this is, +3. It is hope, so that's a 10.
Okay, you have a 10 with hope. Go ahead and give yourself a hope back.
Alright.
So it seems like she's mostly just standing in front of the pups, trying to keep them out of danger. She kind of lets off this hoot howl, as if calling to another Strix wolf among the trees. You know you might not be alone.
And I roll investigation, use investigation to see if I can spot anything moving in the trees.
If you'd like to look around, roll me instinct. If you decide to spend hope on investigation, you can.
It's just terminology. D&D
Right.
stuck in my head.
Yep, I get you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna
It's a
go ahead and
perception
spend the.
check.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend the hope. So that'll give me a +3.
We're doing
That is. Ooh, that is 9, 10, 6. 19 with fear.
With fear, I will gain a fear token.
You just had to.
Yes.
Enjoy, you dirty bastard.
You see the remnants of what look like thorny brambles tangled around the wheel of the carriage and strewn across the road.
So it wasn't the hounds, it was something else.
It would seem so. At this
They're just
point,
eating leftovers.
the Strix wolf is going to gather her pups onto her back, and she's going to exit the area.
She's gonna dippity-doo-dah.
Dippity day.
All right, I'll return back to the party, just kind of up here on this ridge here. Come back into view. It looks like something stopped the carriage before those things even showed up. She'll hop down here.
Stay cautious then. Stay out of sight. I don't
Take
need
your
you to get
corners.
hurt.
Grub no nature.
Grub no nature.
Grub breed nature.
I am Grub.
Grub is
literally-
nature.
Okay.
Grub
what
is
do
gonna
you-
go to this tree stump and touch it.
Okay.
And he's gonna try to feel basically the essence of the nature of this area.
Okay. Do you have any abilities that relate to that, or is this just kind of something you're doing for
Well, I'm a wildborn.
Wildborn? Okay.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
so am I.
Yeah, I'm a
Interesting.
wildborn.
Okay.
I'm a wildborn, so I was born in nature, so I have kind of a connection to it. Also, I'm frog.
I'll let you choose between instinct, presence, and knowledge. Up to you.
Presence.
Presence. Go for it.
All right. Okay, we need to get these 12s. Oh god, my first roll in like over a year. It's gonna be
Scary, isn't it?
Crit 3-3.
Ooh, nice.
Woohoo!
Go ahead and gain a hope and clear a
crit
stress if
already.
you have one.
That's
I don't have any stress, but
You'll gain the hope.
that's a good start to your return.
all right. I was just like, okay.
The spirits whisper to you. It's in a language you understand. Music.
It's in, oh,
The song of the forest was disturbed by many beats. Many rests in the song. Many feet. The way the brambles were positioned is not natural. Placed, not grown. Not dropped.
oh.
The song has tempo, it has purpose. It has intent.
Can I tell the intent? Is it dangerous or is it not?
Deadly.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna look to everybody with like big ass frog eyes and just be like, nature not good. Balance off. Music bad.
Yeah, I feel it too, little guy.
Not normal bramble. Bad. Somebody put.
Something's not right here. And with that, I am going to, keeping my shield out, move just a little bit closer. Since we can't really get past it, I'm going to move a little closer. Well, actually, I'm going to move to there, so I am in front of people and keep them safe. That is what I do. I am your shield.
He's gonna go back into the brush here.
Question, since it doesn't say so in the description. Cloaked, it says stuff about adversaries, but do allies see you if you're cloaked?
I assume that's up to you, the player.
I'm gonna go with that, yeah.
I guess that's fair.
Do you want us to see you or no?
Yeah. It's whether you want them to.
In that case, Jesper is going to move here and become uncloaked, and it'll seem as though he just, like shimmered out of.
You pulled a shadow
out of.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking Misty step, my guy.
No, it's like whenever those
But no, that's what it looks like.
sci-fi cloaking devices where you can just barely see like refractions of light
Okay.
of where.
Oh, active cloak from
Active
Halo.
camouflage, yeah.
Yes.
From Halo. Yeah, exactly.
He kind of shimmers out of that and steps
That's
forward.
cool.
Or like when the predator turns the shit off.
Yes, that too.
There you go.
Edith watches this from the brush and she just mutters to herself, I gotta learn how to do that.
Okay, everybody can move a little bit more if you want to.
I'm going to kind of whisper to everybody there, make yourself scarce. I want him to look like I am pretty much the only one there, if possible.
Oh.
3,
Grub looks at you in confusion.
5,
What
6.
word mean?
I will move.
Means don't let them see you.
See, this is why I don't like squares, because this is 30 feet, this is also 30 feet, this is also 30 feet.
Well, like you said, diagonals
This
are
is 30
fives.
feet.
Yeah. I mean, everything's a circle.
I mean, I can easily just do this.
Make a circle.
Bam.
Oh,
Or I
this
could
is
do
what I'm
this.
much more
Bam.
into.
You know.
Boom, there we go. Oh, that feels
That's
so much
actually
better.
really cool.
Do you like the hexes better?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I already said I prefer hexagon.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the opacity a little bit so you can still see the map, but we'll do hexes if you want.
I've always wanted to
Cool.
play a tactical RPG with hexagons instead.
Yeah. Let's do hexes then.
So, Anna said she wants to be the only one on the premises
Visible.
visually.
If y'all can kind of keep hidden, make yourselves a little less obvious. That way I am the target if something happens.
I jump up here and I camouflage in because I am Tree Frog.
Tree frog. Okay, are you trying to hide then?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. I can hide.
I will I will have you roll finesse for that.
So
Go ahead.
I was gonna say because of my Lightfoot, do I technically get advantage on this because it's rolls to move to be heard?
Shit, I've got that.
What does Lightfoot do again?
It's your movement is naturally silent. You have advantage on rolls to move without being heard.
Sure, yeah, add a d6 to your roll for advantage.
Cool. So that's
How
gonna
does
be.
that work?
So that's.
Advantage is plus a d6, disadvantage is
Yeah.
minus a d6.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So, 15 positive. 15 hope.
15 with hope. Rolling good today. Okay, gain that hope, and yeah, you're able to blend in. This is familiar territory for you.
Nice.
Okay.
What is the procedure of hide, like going into hiding or becoming hidden? Just make a roll for it.
I think so. Certain abilities will give you the hidden status effect.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
mean,
can try to do what I did and like logically hide.
It's a fair
with your
question. I
character
don't
in
know
mind.
what the normal version of that is yet. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue. Enna, you're at the front. What are you doing?
I am going to glance over in Edith's direction and kind of gesture, like, to kind of very sneakily flank around here if she is willing to do so, and then I am going to...
She's gonna give you a little
her the
gesture
hand
like
moves.
we're on the same wavelength.
6. Alrighty. So I'm kind
Okay.
of flanking this side, and then she is kind
Edith,
of flanking that
from
side.
where you're seeing, you can now see the body.
Is there anything I can notice about a pre-Strixhound?
Not really. It was blocked by the cart when you were back there. You could probably investigate more once you're closer.
Gotcha.
You can go ahead and move again if you like.
Yeah, I fully intend to. I'm going to. Would you like me to roll for stealth again? To move through here, or okay? I'm gonna
But
get
as soon
closer
as you leave this line, you will not be stealth anymore.
Is there anything I can see from this distance then?
Go ahead and roll me instinct again.
How many hope do I have? I think I have 2. Yeah, I don't want to use all those right away, so I'll just make a flat roll. That's a shitty roll, but with hope, it's
Okay.
+1. It's 6 with hope.
6 with hope. Go ahead and gain your hope real quick. It seems to the best of your perception, the cart seems to be stripped of all valuables. You see the dead driver with a mangled arm, picked over by the Strixwolf family for food. That's about all you can see from that distance.
As she looks over the cart and everything that's been ransacked, the grip on her bow just kind of tightens a little bit. Fucking bandits.
Would I notice or hear that from where I'm at?
Probably not from that far if she's being quiet.
Fair.
Grub is gonna cast telepathy between Enna and Edith.
Okay. Does
Oh,
that
sick.
does that
Thanks.
require
Cost
a
me
roll?
hope.
Okay, cost you hope.
That's all.
Sick.
Yep, that's all.
So, you want to describe how you do this and how the link forms in their minds?
So Grub sees these two people clearly trying to communicate with each other, and he's like, "That's stupid. Stop doing that. Talk to each other." So then he just fucking does a croak. He does like a croak, like a, and then a light beam goes from his brain to both of their brains, and then it severs from his but stays between theirs.
You
For a
suddenly
moment,
become
and then-
aware of each other's just surface level thoughts.
Basically, you can speak to each other like.
In my head, I'm like, what the shit? That wasn't my voice. I didn't think that. Hello?
What?
What? Oh,
is this thing on?
I don't know how this is happening, but yeah, no, let's make it work. All right.
You hear a big croak and a ribbit in the back, by the way.
Oh,
So at that point, Edith is like, "Am I magic? Damn it!"
Yeah, basically.
this is Frog Dio.
God damn.
Radio Grub.
Radio grub.
Dude, that sounds like a real movie.
It looks
Grub
like
has
this
no signal.
It
Sorry, go ahead. Go
looks
ahead.
like this carriage was hit by bandits. I'm wondering if they maybe have. I'm wondering if they have a mage in their ranks, maybe.
Are you seeing traces of magic?
Well, I don't think that these roots and everything that tangled in the wheels grew here naturally.
Doesn't even
Unless you-
seem
Well,
like
I already told
they
you.
were
that.
grown unnaturally. It looks like they were just kind of shoved there. I don't know how else to describe it. They look like they're just shoved there.
Okay, so it is just they someone used it to block the wheels and it didn't grow, or
He said it wasn't even placed. Like it, or
Okay,
like
so-
it was placed. It wasn't like grown,
not grown.
naturally or unnaturally.
okay, so never mind then.
So
But yeah,
this must have been a
bandits.
trap.
Um,
Never heard of a
It's not
bandit
trap.
mage though.
And while this is happening,
Well-
Jesper's kind of slowly making his way back to the horse because we do have cargo we have to look after.
Oh, that's why I've been staying close. Yeah, I understand.
Thanks for that. Can you see anything else that might be of import to us?
I was actually just about to ask if I could see if I could spot any tracks leading back into the woods.
You've seen everything you can from that distance, so you might discover more if you get closer.
Basically saying go into the open and risk it, or you're not getting any more.
Right, well, what I meant was anything that's like leaving from the road.
Doesn't seem so.
Okay.
You see signs of a struggle, obviously, but it's hard to make out anything in the, the footprints of what was obviously a rather violent encounter.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to get across is if people took stuff, they would have had to leave somewhere. So I'm asking if there are like tracks going into the woods or anything like that. Or would they have maybe taken the road?
Roll me instinct.
Good band name, by the way.
That is, ew, it's a decent roll, but it's a 14, 15 with fear.
With fear, I will take a fear. You're standing on some of them,
Oh.
and they're smaller than yours.
It's always smaller than mine.
Are they grubfoot shaped?
No! Wait!
No, isn't there a species where they're basically halflings in this game?
Yep. There's goblins too, I think.
Oh, that's right. I
They
forgot
are
goblins were
suspiciously grub-shaped.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Am I gonna hear her thinking this?
Anna, see if she can get Grub over here.
Get grub on the line.
Get Grub on the line! Call him up!
I'm gonna look over at him and kind of motion towards us and kind of point over there where Edith is.
Sorry, my fucking... One second. My headset fucking died again. Why is it dying? It's charged. I'm confused.
You might have to repeat that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no. Okay, so Radio Frog, we're getting the frog on the line. I'm going to motion to Grub and kind of both simultaneously kind of finger so he comes towards me and also kind of point over where Edith is, to signal this is what I want you to look at.
And I'll give Grub a little nod to be like, I've got the car covered.
Grub looks at you guys like, I'll figure this out. It's a puzzle, but I'll figure it out.
And at that, I'm going to turn totally towards him and kind of bend down just a little bit like you would with a dog and kind of motion with both hands, do a really gentle little slap on my thighs come here, boy, come here.
With that, he genuinely does understand, so he hops from here.
And when he does it,
And then he goes and then he gets in front of you
Okay. And I'm gonna motion over almost fetch, go check it.
Grub.
these fucking mascot characters.
Jump.
Have you go look
Jump.
over where she is.
Just does not care like you guys did about this shit at all. Just jump.
Edith
Okay.
points down at the tracks. These look oddly similar to yours, don't they?
Grub, you recognize these. Thistle folk.
Thistle.
This'll do nicely.
Is that are they fish people? I feel like that's fish people.
Thistle is brambles.
More like,
Sounds like wood people.
more like this. Check the in session chat.
Oh shit, it's Forg.
Evil
so,
Grub.
Not me. Not me.
Evil Grung. See the panic in his eyes as his eyes get impossibly bigger and goes,
I was gonna say, Frog, his eyes do bulge a bit. as
So
he sees these.
Edith and Grub are both focused on the tracks. Enna's focused on the cart. Jesper, where are you focused?
Other way around.
This cart.
our cart.
I'm
Okay.
not facing towards it, staring it down, but I'm in the vicinity.
Okay.
Kind of, I guess, looking over this direction just out of curiosity, but I'm
I'm gonna choose you to make this instinct roll then.
Oh boy.
Oh, grub.
Grub.
Jesper?
What was that?
Who is you? Me? Jesper?
You.
Jesper, yes.
Yes.
Instinct. Come on. I don't want to take this roll because I feel bad. I rolled a double 7.
Double 7, crit. Okay. Clear a stress if you have one, and mark a hope. You notice eyes watching you from the darkness beyond the trail.
Imprisoning me.
From this direction or from where we came from?
Here and here. You hear the sounds of a branch snapping and turn to see 4 Thistle folk sneaking through the underbrush, attempting to get the jump on your party. The overturned cart was a distraction, but their plan didn't work, and I'm gonna set up.
Did you put the distance conversion in the Daggerheart one-shot blah 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 chat?
I may have. I can post it again in the in-session chat.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's in that chat.
It's in the one-shot chat.
Yep. Well, I'll put it in here too.
Oakley dokley.
All right.
Fucking kobolds.
Ain't nothing wrong with a kobold.
Oh, there's a purple one.
Ain't nothing wrong with Gosmo.
Let's go.
Ain't nothing wrong with a cat.
Alrighty. You saw them coming, so you get to act first.
Let me measure
Here we go.
something.
I guess
Okay.
lightning strike.
You stand at the ready, having spotted the Thistlefolk before they could ambush you. You get to act first. Who wants to start off?
So I would like to. Would it be possible for me to go over here and get on a cliff face for a better vantage?
You can
point?
move up to 6 squares without having to roll. If you move further than that, I'll have you make an agility roll.
Let me see. I
You
think.
can make it here. You can make it
Yeah, 30 feet. If you move further, yeah.
Okay, so I'd get up here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I still take an action?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I would like to go pokey poke through the air at this one.
Okay, if you want to make an attack roll, go ahead and roll your duality dice and add your modifier for whichever skill that your weapon uses.
Mm-hmm. So that's agility. It's +2.
Don't forget to blow on him.
Ah, shit. That is a 7, 8, 9 with fear.
9 with fear. Alrighty, I will take a fear. 9 is a miss on the ambusher, and that passes the turn to me. I will spotlight this one, and he will move. Right next to you, he'll be in melee, and he's going to try to make an attack at you with his dagger.
Just real quick, just I know this has nothing to do with me. I just want to know for say.
Yeah.
You see how like obviously in the environment this is slightly elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Does that matter?
For this attack, no. For
Okay.
other things, it might.
Okay.
So does a 9 hit? What is your evasion?
My evasion is. Evasion is 13.
13. Oh, say a 9 does not hit. So it's going to lunge at you with a dagger, and as you kind of scramble your way up, it's going to kind of cut at the rock as it misses you.
So, how do reactions work in this game?
I will ask you for a reaction roll, typically.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight an additional one. He is going to move.
A missed attack doesn't count as like a failure in terms of turn
Well, you
switching.
need to get fear.
Oh, that's so I've used up my free GM move there. I can spend as much
okay.
fear as I want, and then pass the turn back to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
So this one is going to move 30, and he's going to take his entire
55.
action to get next to
Grub.
Grub, but he's not going to be able to make an attack. I will spend another fear to spotlight a third one.
Damn.
All right, and we're going to go towards Anna with this one. That will
We had
not.
quite a few fear rolls before this.
And I'm going to use my last fear to spotlight the last one, who is going
What
to
does having
run
a shield
this way,
do?
and he's going to be attempting to commandeer the cart, but again, he just ran this far, he's not going to be able to do anything on this turn. And I will pass the turn back to the players who would like to act.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to do a few things here, only one of which requires a roll.
Okay.
I'm going to use Nightwalker
Okay.
and move to here in like the shadow of this
Okay.
edge here. And because I'm cloaked, I can sneak attack.
Okay.
So
I do believe you
It'll
break
be-
cover when you sneak attack, right?
yes.
Okay.
So it'll be, let me see. A sneak attack gives me a number of d6s equal to the tier damage of a damage roll, which at level 1 is tier 1, so
Yes.
it's 1d6.
You get 1d6 on your damage. So go ahead and roll and see if you hit.
Nope, I'm re-rolling. I'm not taking 3 crits in a row. That's not happening.
No, it's fine. If it's a crit, it's a crit. If it's a crit, it's a crit. All right. So go ahead and gain a hope, clear stress if you have one, and roll your damage. You're gonna max out your first damage die, which I believe is
it's
a
a
D8.
crit on an attack roll. Okay, so
Yeah.
8 plus. All right, I gotta finagle this character sheet. So it's a D8 plus 4
Mhm.
because I have a +2 from finesse, and a +2 from small dagger.
Yep.
Which I'm trying to figure out how to add more dice to the roll.
So does the dagger add to your attack roll or to your damage roll?
That is a good distinction.
+2 to primary weapon damage to
Damage
targets
roll.
within
Okay.
melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's only
So you'll start with 8. You'll roll a D8. You'll add all your modifiers. You'll roll that D6 for your sneak attack damage, and you'll add all that up into 1.
All right, so 1d8 plus 4 is a 6, plus my d6 is a 5, so
Okay.
11 plus 8 is 19 damage.
19 damage passes his severe threshold. He's going to take 3 hit points of damage.
And that was all I had.
Okay. And you got a crit, so that's not with fear. If anybody else wants to act, they can.
Rob.
Will hold off so other people can take their turn before me.
Rob would like to stab.
Okay,
Rob would like to stab.
that's fine.
Stab bug. All you have to do is touch them. Wait, no, they're you.
Uh,
Yeah,
That doesn't
I
work.
think they might actually be immune, possibly. But they're a different species, technically, so maybe not. So Grub is going to attempt to stab the man in front of him
okay,
with his flute rapier.
okay. Yeah.
It's a flapier.
The flapier.
It's a root.
It's a root.
It's actually you're correct. It's made out of a tree branch, but you know whatever.
Fuck yeah.
Close enough.
Okay.
Close enough. All
So
right.
you-
So roll two 12s, right? And then
Yep, you roll your duality dice,
Doot doot, motherfucker.
Okay.
and then you add your
that-
modifier.
So that's gonna be my brain. 18 fear.
18 with fear. I will take a fear, but that is a successful attack. Now
Wait
you'll
for
roll your
modifier.
damage.
2, so it would have been a 20 actually. Sorry, but still fear.
Yep.
Because it's plus direct. Yeah. All right, and then I get to roll though, because it's still a hit.
Yep, you're gonna roll your damage.
All right, that's going to be 5.
5 damage, okay. That will be minor damage. He will take 1 hit point of damage.
Yeah. Take that. I'm gonna rip it at him.
Because you rolled with fear, that passes the spotlight back to me.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to stop that, like using a hope or anything? No.
Oh, no.
No. Okay, I just need to make sure.
All right. So first off, we're going to go to the thief here. The thief is going to use back off. I spend a fear to make an attack roll against all targets within melee range.
That's your only fear, isn't it? Because I just gave
Nope, I still have a few more.
you. What did I
That
get now?
is an 18 to hit. Jesper, does that hit you?
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Okay. That is... Of course, I don't have any fucking D6s on me. Why is that the only one I'm missing?
It's the most important one.
I know, right?
The most commonly used die.
How, I'm gonna let Jesper do this. Then roll me 2d6.
Ooh, fun.
A 4 and a 5.
4 to 5, so that's 9 plus 3, 10, 11, 12. That's going to be 12 magic damage, and you are going to be pushed to far range as he blasts you away. So that's going to be
Bro, Lily's
60
Thunderwall.
feet.
Go Thunderwall.
Okay, so 12 magic damage. What are your damage thresholds?
That is my 12 is. If I'm reading this correctly, there's minor
Yes,
damage.
I'm going to
So
explain
rolls
that.
Rolls under 5, under 6, I mean, are minor, and then 6 to 11 is major, and 12 and above is severe.
So this is
Yep,
severe
that's how I read
damage. Then you would take 3 hit points of damage. You can mark off an armor slot to reduce the number of damage that you're taking by your armor score.
That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay. And you can mark off 1 armor slot per hit. So what does it reduce it by? From 12
do you
to... What's your armor score?
3.
3. So 12 goes down to 9. You're taking 9 damage, which I believe makes you mark 2 hit points instead.
Yes.
All right, and you've been blasted back into far range by this day.
Did you have to roll for that at all?
Did I? Yes, I had to roll the attack roll.
Did you roll fear or hope? I missed that.
I roll a d20. The GM does.
Oh, so you just get to fucking. Okay.
So my mechanics work like 5e. Your mechanics are less swingy than mine are.
Okay.
So I have
Now
the
I get
ability to
the
roll catastrophically low, whereas
You're a cuck.
you have a mitigated ability to. Okay, I'm gonna spend another fear.
Swear to God.
We're gonna gather around the
We're
frog.
gonna get used to hearing that. What? Hey! Hey!
Frog stabbing frog.
Hey!
That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Frog on frog crime.
That will
I like to
be.
play Mon
That's gonna
Yoga
be
Mon by
10
Rammstein.
physical damage with his dagger.
That's a 2.
Okay, you can mark an armor slot to reduce it by your armor score, if that'll help you take less damage.
So you said what number again was it hit?
It's 10 physical damage right now.
No, it won't matter. So
It won't matter. Okay, so you're gonna mark 2 hit points,
Yep.
and I'm going to pass the turn back to the players. Who wants to go next?
Owie.
I haven't done anything yet, but I
Okay.
have a question.
Yeah,
I assume presence would be the closest thing I have to intimidation, yes?
it would be.
Okay. I am going to flavor it as friend to all because I don't like hurting things if I don't have to. But I'm going to use a hope to use pick on someone your own size and roll a presence roll.
Are you trying to taunt them all?
I'm trying to intimidate them to get fucking scare them off.
Interesting.
He's
So
trying
what
to
I'm
inflict
gonna
fear
do
to an
is
enemy.
you're gonna see Enna kind of hold out her forearm and just smack it with the other hand.
You bitch slapped it?
And
Like, what?
no, I hit my own forearm.
Oh, okay.
Like a
I-
fucking Samoan dance type move.
I get that.
I'm
Now I understand.
basically, yes. I'm basically like one move Hawkeyeing over here.
Laughing.
But you're gonna see her. So she's like 5'2", as you know her. You're gonna see this bitch hulk up to 7'6".
Yep.
Yep. And she's gonna look a little
huge
less
bitch.
Sylvan, a little more bovine. And basically I'm going to hit my shield.
Okay.
So that is this and this. I spend the hope, and so this will be +3. So a 10 hope.
A 10 with hope. Okay, go ahead and gain your hope. So as you hulk out there, you see them all kind of stumble. For the rest of this turn, until it passes back to me, all enemies will be vulnerable. All rolls targeting enemies will have advantage. So that'll be plus a d6.
I would like to hop down here and shoot at one of these guys in the back then.
Okay, that's going to be with advantage. Add a d6 to your duality die roll.
Be sure we don't want me to finish this guy off real quick so he doesn't take our horse and run away with the cargo.
I mean, moving
mean-
free. Action.
Edith's taking the
don't-
action.
Moving's free. Man. So you can do that still if you want to.
No, I'm saying if
I know what you
if
mean.
Necro rolls with fear,
Yeah.
If he fails,
that-
yeah.
I did
Oh,
not.
wait, then before-
11,
wait.
12,
Oh, damn it.
13. 13 total?
13 total. With
Okay,
hope.
hold. Let's go.
All right, 13 is exactly what you needed to hit them. Their evasion is 13.
I would like to spend my 3 hope to hold them off and use that attack against the second one as well.
Okay, hitting 2 targets.
All 3? God damn.
Okay,
This is expensive.
okay, roll me your damage for all of them.
That is 8 plus 3. That is 8.
Grub believes in you.
8 damage. Okay, that is going to be 2 hit points to each. You want to describe how you take the first one out and wound the second one?
So she hops down from the cliff here and kind of does a roll over to this area, down to where she's at this cliff edge, and with 2 arrows she fires them both at the same time. One of them hitting one in the back of the skull, and the other one hitting him like, I don't know, in the shoulder maybe.
So as you do that, the first arrow pins this one face first into the tree. It is now hanging there limp.
Oh god.
The second one, you've shot it through the back of the knee. I will reduce its speed.
Ouch.
Okay, who wants to go next?
I'll let Gash. Yeah, I'll let.
Archer bow acrobatics are like the coolest flavored things ever.
I've been wanting to play this character for so long.
Rangers in this system are so much better. Anyways,
I haven't rolled an actual attack yet, and I
Okay.
assume it is clear to me that these fuckers are not going to back down regardless of what I do. I was hoping to spare them, but that is not going to happen, so I'm
Before
going to swing
you-
on this guy with my warhammer.
okay.
Before you roll,
Yes.
I would like to cast something that doesn't require a roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast inspirational words,
Okay.
which is going to clear one of my hit points.
Nice.
I'm really
Okay.
gonna be like, Grub is cool, Grub is good.
Grub's over there mumbling to himself as you take out your warhammer.
You're
I
trying
just
to
need to
hype
see-
yourself up.
I need a frog on a little stump with a forest fire behind it, and it just says "Grub is fine."
Grub is fine.
Grub is fine.
On its
Grub is
feet.
fine.
All right. Go ahead, Anna.
I
Okay.
also want to do a no roll thing and mark a stress to move here and be
Okay.
hidden.
Yeah.
So as you do
Just
that,
before-
Jasper, as you kind of bleed into the shadows, you see him kind of like looking around like, what the fuck? Go ahead, Anna.
Alright. I'm gonna roll.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Just want to make sure we got all that off before we lost
Yep.
our turn. I was like, do that stuff, please. doesn't
My
cost-
roll is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Attack roll. Okay.
Attack roll.
There are 3 different. It says trait roll, attack roll, and then attack roll again.
What do you mean?
I used the character sheet for it.
Okay, so the bottom one is the most recent one.
Okay.
Yep.
I see. It's a timeline. Okay.
Yep.
That was a 15 with hope.
15 with hope. Gain your hope and smash this motherfucker. Roll me your damage.
Smackety whackety. Right.
They're smackety
Damage.
or whackety.
Quick
Will
question.
be-
Are you
Gotcha.
able to spend hope to give advantage to damage?
No, to attack rolls, yes.
Only attack roll. Okay.
Yeah. Attack roll, anything that involves rolling the duality dice, you can spend a hope before the roll to give them advantage.
Okay, it has to be before.
Also, this roll did have advantage as well, Anna. So if you want to add a d6 to it, it's still going to hit. But
Okay. Well. Oh God. Let me go roll a d6 and add
Turn
to
him
that.
into a sticky paste.
That's
There you
a
go.
+1. Okay.
all right, so roll me your damage.
Through the character sheet, that came up as 14, so it is 15 damage.
15 damage. You want to describe how you take this thing out in one hit?
Okay, well, Anna is all big and hulked out and so she is going to pull out her battle axe, just kind of drop her shield.
Oh, I thought you said Warhammer.
Oh yeah, sorry, Warhammer, that's
Either
right.
way.
She had a battle axe the last time I used her.
Oh, okay.
But it's a Warhammer. And she is going to kind of swing it above her head clockwise. And then as it comes over to her left side, down towards this thing's like side head,
Okay.
basically whole body, and splatter it into the side of the wagon.
Okay, just whack baseball swing. Cue the Smash Brothers Melee bat noise.
Game!
Back
Okay.
to Deadpool.
Still player turn.
let Jasper.
I am gonna make an attack roll against this thing with my returning blade.
Okay.
Just in case, Jasper.
Jasper?
You're going to hear
Jasper.
a tune or Jasper.
Jesper.
Yep.
Yes.
Jasper. Yeah, Jasper. You're gonna and everybody else obviously as well are gonna hear a tune coming in like a form of a flute. So you're gonna hear like as I cast Rally, which means basically you all get a D6 and you can add that to any of your damage rolls.
Nice.
So that'll affect
Ooh.
damage. You also have an extra d6 to your attack roll because they're still vulnerable.
Is that a one-time use?
That is
Yeah,
once
that
per
is a one-time
session.
use.
Once per session, got it.
And you only get once, and you only get one. We each get one, including myself.
So for this attack roll, is it a normal roll or
It is at
something
advantage.
giving it- Okay.
And you get to choose when to use that, by the way. It's like it doesn't just get used right away.
Fucking
That is a total
Seen a
of
Battlefront
21 with
here.
hope.
21 with hope.
Oh, wow.
All right, that's
Man,
absolutely
that's
gonna
nice.
hit.
Oh,
So then roll your damage. If you choose to, you can use the d6 that you got from Grub to add to your damage. You don't have to yet.
I would.
And do I have to choose that before, or can I do
Before or
it
after you roll, or before you roll your damage, yes.
I'll leave it out this time.
Okay. Would you like to roll your damage?
So 1d8 plus 2, and then plus a d6. No, without the d6
Yeah.
is a 6.
That's a 6. That will be one. I almost said one heart. You want to describe how you finish this one?
From out of seemingly nowhere, a boomerang-shaped blade flies out and chops this thing's head clean off. And as it horizontally arcs through the air and comes back to its destination, Jesper steps out from his cloaking and catches it in the air.
That's so sick.
That's awesome.
As you see looking around, he's got the sword up, he's got his hand open, and all of a sudden the head's gone, and the arms slump. The blade drops to the ground, and it just kind of tumbles off the back of the horse. That was with hope and a success. Still player turn.
And then I will move right here.
Grub attack, because Grub got tabbed.
Yeah.
and I don't like that.
Grub attack, but he also attack.
Exactly. Goes to look at this guy and be like, no.
Is there such a thing as like the help action or combat assistance or
Yes.
anything like that?
Before they do their roll, you can spend a hope to give them advantage on the roll. However,
Okay.
advantage
Oh,
does
fine.
not advantage does not stack, and they are still vulnerable because it hasn't been my turn yet. So Grub, you'll still roll this with advantage.
Alright.
And it's plus a d6.
I thought the same thing too. I was about to spend a hope, and then I remembered that they were still vulnerable.
So that is going to be an 8. But
8?
in hope. In hope.
8 with hope.
But then
Okay.
I get to roll my d6.
Yeah, you
Oh,
roll the
wait,
d6 and add that.
11. Damn it.
11. That will be a failure, but you'll still gain the hope, which passes the turn to me. As
So
it,
does that fail the attack?
yeah, so it's gonna parry with its dagger, and it kind of looks down to where the arrow is. It's gonna pull the arrow out of its knee, and it's gonna throw it at Edith.
No.
Okay.
And of course, that's a nat 20.
Of course.
All
Doing
right.
your net. You know what? I can't complain. I've had 3 crits this session.
Right.
Fair play.
I got one as well. There's been 4 so far.
So as you see, it staggers. Okay, it's gonna kind of like ribbit hop in the air, pull the arrow out, and just throw it straight down to you. As you look up, that's gonna be 17 physical damage.
Okay, that
Ow.
is a severe threshold.
Okay, you can mark an armor slot or not. Up to you.
If it matters.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mark an armor slot.
Okay.
Hold on,
what's your
hold on.
what?
Before you do that,
Okay.
I have an ability called I Am Your Shield. When an ally...
Okay.
Oh, within very close. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
I was
sorry.
gonna say you're within range.
You're good.
Yeah.
So what is
Very
your
close
armor
is
score?
3.
It's 3.
It's 3. So reduce it from 17 to 14. Is that still in severe for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
there's no point.
you wouldn't waste the armor slot. So you're gonna take 3 hit points of damage.
Gotcha.
And I can only spotlight a single monster one time, so I can't spend fear to have him do it again. Back to the players.
Dad.
Word. Oh, there they are. 8 points. There we go. And I take how much damage you said?
3 hit points.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Grub stab.
Grub stab?
Grub stab.
Or does Edith want to fire back?
I kind of want to fire back.
Okay.
The same arrow, actually.
Anybody who wants to see, I don't know how this moves. I don't know how this works. I think maybe if you move as part of your action, I don't think you get free movement. I'll have to clarify that. But yeah, go ahead, Edith.
He doesn't need to move. He's
Look
gonna
at it
move
something real
above.
quick. When you make a damage roll, you can mark a stress to gain +1 to your proficiency. Additionally, you can deal severe damage to. When you deal severe damage to an adversary, they must mark a stress. I'm going to mark a stress and do that.
Okay.
Efficiency is big because that
yeah.
lets you roll an extra damage die.
Yeah, so you roll 1 damage die for each proficiency you have. So if your damage die is a d8, you get to roll 2 d8 for damage for that round.
Okay. And do I have to use this before I make the attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And just always
I think that one is when you've made the attack, you can choose to mark a stress to increase the damage.
Oh yes, when you make a damage roll.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go ahead and make the attack.
So you make the attack first. This will be a straight roll. There's no advantage here.
And that is a 9, 10, 11 with fear. That's
With fear, I will take a fear. That is a failure. So it's going to kind of sidestep the arrow, and it is going to attempt to sprint. Have it make an agility roll here. God damn. Okay, so it is going to try to sprint this way.
Can I try to do anything?
Huh?
Can I try to do anything to stop it from sprinting away from me, like tripping or something?
Not at present. So it's going to sprint over here.
Just had to make sure.
That's the last thing I can do with that monster. Player turn.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do in terms of like
Or
opportunity
5?
attacks.
Yeah, I just didn't know. If he's just running away from me, I'm gonna try to fucking trip his ass, obviously.
Let's see,
Like,
that
no.
is. How do I roll that? That is.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. I'm going to whack him.
I'm gonna
Go
spend
away.
hope for the advantage on the attack roll.
You
Okay,
hit,
so
you're
you,
gonna fucking kill him.
Jesper is spending a hope you get an extra d6 to your attack roll.
Let me roll decent. Thanks. You made my 25 with hope a 28.
Nice.
Anna, how do you want to do this?
Wait,
Swing, better swing. Actually, no. Hammer is going to come back up and is going to swing over my head. We're going to play whack-a-mole.
Oh boy.
We're going to make splatter cakes.
fucking no.
There is
Imagine you
now
bring your hammer.
a puddle. Yeah, everybody feels the impact of this thing hit the ground. And a couple of things fall off the cart as that happens. And when you move the hammer, there's just a puddle of thistle folk under you.
I imagine you swing it down so hard, the entire torso from head to crotch pummels into the ground, and then the arms stay in the air for a split second like a cartoon, and then they fall.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna clean my hammer off kind of on the grass. Just shake my head. I didn't want to do that. Put it back and
Back
look
to...
stupidly around at everybody who looks quite a bit shorter than me now and kind of sheepishly and touch my forearm and go back down to size.
Tee.
I'm gonna search this thistle folk.
Okay,
There's nothing to search
go ahead
here.
and roll me instinct.
Instinct. Okay, that is 14, 15 with fear.
With fear, I'll take a fear. You're able to pick up about a handful of gold, so go ahead and mark that on your sheet. Unfortunately, there's nothing else of value on the body.
You gotta do the same for this one.
Okay, you want me to roll me instinct?
16 with fear.
Okay, I will take a fear. Give me a moment and let me look at this. It has a serrated blade on it.
Ooh.
So let me go to the character sheet real quick, because I know you can add equipment. There it is. Manage equipment. Okay. How do I... Wish I could sort better with this thing.
Give it to me, baby. Oh ho, oh ho.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for.
Fly for a white guy. Down, 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 down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is it even worth trying to search this now that I have made it into batter?
You probably obliterated everything on that corpse.
You see a couple of coins glinting in the muck.
Yeah, but they're fucking flat.
Sure, yeah.
They're paper thin now.
Like they're not usable in any way.
Gold flakes.
Hey, if anybody wants those like pressed pennies, I got you. I'll start my own business here.
There you go.
Bring me your coins. Set it on the
Welcome
ground.
to Enna's Hydraulic
Smack.
Press Company.
Yes, I am the hydraulic and the press.
and then Grub's on your billboards, just like Grub approved.
Approved.
Okay. I need to learn how to use this
Picture of
system.
Grub on his tree stump. holding
Enna
the thumb up.
tested, Grub approved.
God damn it. Okay.
Now he's getting a tattoo. Yeah, he's getting ink done.
He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31.
I'd say he's trying too hard. He's not quite
You're doing
hip.
something, right, Vic?
Yeah, I'm looking something up real quick.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Because obviously, I'm gonna do something. I have a plan.
I have that
And
whole song stuck in my head now.
Who's going next?
Meh.
What is this serrated blade? Is that the
I'll,
name of the item?
I'll get you in just a moment. Let me check with them first before I give this to you.
Oh, okay.
Grub, what are you
Grub
doing?
is going. Grub's gonna rip its arm off and eat it.
It is Twig. Okay. It's Twig and Asplin together. All right.
Listen, I need to taste its flesh to see if there's any infection or anything.
Mouth.
Thankfully, no. But that's kind of worrying too. That means they were acting of their own free will.
I see. That's good to know, though.
You found some parts for your weapon, Jesper.
Some parts.
Yep. With this, you'll be able to improve this to an improved returning blade, which is tier 2.
Oh.
What?
You'll have to do a downtime first, which will happen once we get to Hush, I believe.
You want to go ahead and take a quick break because we're almost at the halfway point.
Yeah, in just a moment we will.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking those poor little pressed gold coins. I'm taking them as fucking trophies.
Okay.
I just want to make sure, Vic, just 100%. There was nothing weird off about the flesh. I've eaten these creatures before, by the way.
Thistle folk are generally regarded as untrusted around these parts.
So they're like, this was like goblin type shit.
Sort of. Not quite so black and white, but yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Goblin coated.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, there's nothing left in the area. You'll be able to move the cart and continue on your way.
And
All right, fine. And I drag this son bitch over.
Okay.
Grub is like pushing against it,
that-
but it's not budging.
You're able to move the cart forward and continue on your journey.
Grub.
that's not what I wanted.
All right.
Back to screen.
That was loud. All right. And we will take a short break.
Yeah. Grubby. Yeah, I gotta go to the little girl's room.
God damn it.
I also need to take a massive piss.
Yeah, not literally.
Unless they're your dog. Then it's okay. What do you mean? It is! It would be okay! It would be normal! That would be normal!
Yeah, I'm definitely taking this character into another campaign outside this one shot. I fucking love this guy. Bum, 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 bum.
Fuck. Back from my massive penis. What, you didn't
I
just go
saw
take
the
a massive
disappointing head
penis?
shake.
You love it.
So for a first combat, that went pretty smoothly.
Yeah, except for me.
Except for
I didn't
you.
hit jack fuck. I didn't hit jack fuck and I took 2 damage.
But you inspired everyone. That's your
I
job.
know, I gave everybody a dice and I fucking healed a hit point. And I ate an arm.
You ate an arm. God damn it.
Yum yum. Yum. That gives me the power of all the Thistle folk now, so whatever abilities they have, I now have. Give me.
Too bad you didn't eat
It
the
gives you
thief.
nothing because they're also just frog people.
They're not frog people! They're Thistle people! I'm different. I'm a rip. I'm a rip. Yeah, no, I was looking at some of my stuff and I'm like, some of this stuff's real cool and real useful. But then I'm like, but I don't know, but I don't want to use it at the wrong time. I use my telepathy too, but that stays. By the way, they still have that connection.
Oh, really?
So they get to keep that as long as I. Let's see. You can see. Yeah, my next rest. So until I rest.
I
Or
still
unless
have that
I
extra D6 too.
Or
don't
I
I?
cast it again. Oh,
Yep.
you all do. You all have it. Yep. That lasts the whole session. It's a once per session thing I get to cast at the very beginning. Eventually, when I reach level 5, it increases to a D8.
Wait, will we have rested already?
No.
Because you said night was falling when that battle started. So
Yeah,
are we
we
still
should
in
rest
nighttime?
Yes, you are. I did not load a night version of this in. I'm sorry.
I was
I'm just making sure. You know, we're
Yep.
just to make sure.
I will tell you when
No,
you need to
you-
take a rest.
Not like this is a party full of warlocks always asking for short rests.
I don't think any of my stuff comes back on short rest, funny enough. Except for maybe the telepathy. Yeah.
If it comes back on a short rest, it'll just say rest in the
I
description.
know. I know. That's what I'm saying. And the only one that says that, I think, is my telepathy, funny enough. Mostly because all my other stuff isn't like once per session or once per respite, stuff like that. Some of it's just like use stress to do this.
Ah, yes,
I
clickable
have-
rolls. Good shit.
I have 4 TTRPG sessions this week.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
God.
There's this one, Betrayer of Hyrule, and then the 5e campaign, the homebrew one that I just recently joined. They split their sessions up 2 hours per session on Friday and Saturday nights.
That's an interesting way to do it.
You gotta make time. Like Wednesdays aren't usually the best day for me, obviously, because Missy, it's one of Missy's days off.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's
Gotcha. Well, if we get to the end of this and you guys want to see this develop into a campaign, I will spend some time building it while I'm finishing up Betrayer of Hyrule. I'm going to check in with the other group to see how many people are still interested in playing, because I did promise another campaign before this one. And depending on that, I will be able to build this for a day when everybody is available.
Or you could build that music campaign in Daggerheart instead of Break.
I'm considering it because I really like how this feels. I know that was only one combat. It was a low-level combat, but I really enjoyed how that felt.
Yeah, it felt nice and smooth.
It was smooth, it was dynamic, and no side really seemed to steamroll too much. Right? At any time, I could have interrupted your long streak of turns by spending a fear to get an extra spotlight in.
Did you run out at any point?
No, I think 2 was my lowest. I'm up to 5 now.
What the fuck? Why did you get so much?
Keep rolling with fear.
I'm not.
I feel
Remember,
like Daggerheart
even in non-combat rolls, if I ask you to roll instinct and you roll
I
with
know.
fear, I gain a fear.
I know.
So
I know. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I feel like Daggerheart is like a really nice middle ground between the like the number crunchy, more distinct rules-based 5e and the widely open for creative freedom and vague Break.
yeah, that's exactly what I feel too. It's like a nice, I like this part of this and I like this part of this, let's put them together. I love Break. I think you know I love Break. But if I never have to draw another battlefield area, it'll be too soon.
They're so good though.
They are, but
Every
it's
time
so
you
much
draw across
work.
the battlefield areas, the fight is so awesome.
Yeah, but it's so much fucking work. I love just being able to sit here, go down to an options menu and be like, bam, we're in battle now. Right? And then just turn it off.
I mean, to be honest, you can probably do that with a lot of Break.
I mean, Neko
map.
gave me a grid, but I like to color code the areas based on the conditions. If I just had blank vanilla
Oh, yeah,
areas for
right.
every fight, that would be really boring. So, unless I start using like symbol tokens for area conditions, I could do it that way and save myself some work. But I do have certain boss arenas I've planned with specific things in mind. Like, there's one coming up that when there's a statue in the area, it's considered sheltered. It protects you from ranged attacks. There's other areas that, as the floor shifts and drops out, it becomes a void that you'll fall into. Like, it has to be
Surrounding it.
dynamic. So, yeah, it's like that. Oh boy.
Is there a color swapper tool? Like a tool where you can, like, you draw the battlefield areas, and then you can have a tool to be like, I'm gonna click these squares, and they just turn purple or turn red.
Yeah, I have to go to the draw tool to do that, or I have to select them and then select in their underneath menu, but that still requires me to draw the individual battlefield areas. If I'm using a grid, I can't swap the color of that. Like, I can't, if I'm using like the hex overlay that Necro gave me, there's no way to swap an individual battlefield unless I just draw a new one over it. Or draw like a circle inside it or something, right? Like, this one's harmful, draw a red circle. Which I could do, that would be another easy way to do it.
Yeah, you can.
I've obviously been doing it the hard way, so.
Oh.
By the way, for anybody listening, I'm talking about Break RPG, fun little indie game. Works on hearts instead of hit points, very Zelda and Studio Ghibli inspired. We've been having a blast with it. On this same channel, you'll find a Legend of Zelda campaign that we've been playing in that system. We just did episode 35.
36 or 35?
35, yeah. Fairly certain it was 35. Now I gotta check.
Yeah, that one's gone the
Was.
distance.
Yeah. Oh boy. So, while we're waiting for Necro, what are the other three of you talking about as you're making your journey?
I
Actually, you
would
know what?
be trying to talk to Anna and probably just everybody in general, and basically trying to get a better control on the English language in general, because as you can tell, Grub like doesn't speak English well. It's not his language. He speaks frog. Like
Yeah.
that is trying to be evident. So he'd be like,
Fortunately, we don't all speak.
exactly. So he'd be like, what does word escape mean?
Escape. I don't know the
Funny,
meaning
it
of the
smells
word
just like
escape.
I can assure you, my friend, I don't know the meaning of the word escape.
I know what escape means. I don't know anything about no escape.
Rub eat people that say word escape. Andale. Escape.
This shitter.
Grub not know these words. Grub have leaves that say words in language.
Oh yeah, look, a D6.
Are English. Or common, I guess, technically. Common.
Yeah.
Whatever. And he's like just showing you like notes that are written on leaves that are just all English words. Like you see "the" written like 8 times. Like,
What I learned in boarding school is
straight up,
Duh.
straight up. He's like he's just, and then he's like, Grub need word for tree, but not tree.
Oh,
Do
thank
you know?
Plant.
Uh,
Branch.
Give me the plant.
No. Tree, but not tree.
perhaps the word you're thinking of is conifer, perhaps evergreen.
Tree dead.
It would just
Log?
simply be a dead tree.
Trunk.
In ground.
Stump.
Draw. That's. As he gets excited, he goes like with frog noise.
How spell stump.
You just see him write it down. It's spelled S-A-M-B. Stump.
Sam.
He's like stump. As he shows it to you to check if it's right.
It depends if you mean chopped dead tree or if you mean there's certain trees that can die while standing up. Those are generally called snags.
Hey, I
All right,
roll with
just
those
And friend in
sometimes.
village named Snags. Ate him.
True snags.
God damn it, you know he's fucking here too.
I know.
That was the
Exactly,
that was
you
the
motherfucker.
joke I was making.
Oh, bastards. Okay.
Can't wait to hear about that when the session's over.
Right?
Can I like press myself against this crate and like sniff it?
Yeah.
Like
Are you going to erode it?
Like I'm like, no, I'm not acid. I'm not acid.
All right. Well, nobody else can touch it now.
Don't worry, I didn't touch it with my hands. I'm like rubbing my face on it.
Frogs do have a very, very strong sense of smell.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking smell. Like, do I smell
I thought you were
anything
gonna
in
say they have a strong sense of face.
there? I do have a strong sense of
Son of my face.
So can I like smell anything, bro? I smell no.
Erase
the
my
night version.
skin.
Roll me instinct.
All right. Oh god.
All right.
All right.
So that's gonna be. It's 9. So -1. 8 on hope.
With hope. Go ahead and take your hope.
8 on
God,
hope.
I just realized
It's what?
I've made myself party mom.
That's
Good job
fantastic.
on your own.
Rip.
You basically made yourself Lady Dimitrescu when you got big.
God damn
I
it.
mean,
So,
okay.
Grub, it smells faintly magical, but fading, weak.
My type of magic?
No, something different.
So not bardic. Okay.
Edith
Definitely
is
not.
gonna
Smelly smell that smells smelly.
Smelly.
You just gonna what?
Edith's gonna put her ear up against the crate and see if she can hear anything. 'Cause she's curious about this as hell about this thing.
Grub will say though, I don't want to say it, but while you're doing that, just Grub be like, magic in box.
Good to know. Can I hear anything, or do you want me to roll?
It's almost like a weak hum of sorts,
Like a heater against a wall.
but very, very faint, very hard to pick out amongst the noise of your cart traveling along this night road.
How tightly sealed is this thing?
Very.
Okay. So no peeking through cracks.
This is like royal reinforcement levels. This thing needs to be protected. That's why they sent. That's why they sent 4 of you and not 1.
Is there a label? Is there like label?
I believe it is the Whitefire Archanist. Is the only thing that you see on it.
Okay, just who do we have to take it to? Okay. That's all. We know it's
With the
know-
background that I have that you are aware of, would that name mean anything to me?
No, not particularly.
What? Grub don't know what anarchist is.
Edith's gonna plop back in the corner here. Just, I'm bored.
First time.
She
No, I've
squirms
been
a
nervous
bit.
lots of times.
She squirms and kicks a little bit. I want to open it.
Oh, you're
Listen to Grub.
I'm gonna glance over my shoulder. Do you realize how much trouble we would get in if we open this?
Yeah, but at least it wouldn't be boring.
Okay,
Well,
do you want to be entertained or do you want the money?
Yes.
You can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Is that a challenge?
Ooh, it is a warning.
What did the king say? Did the king say?
Bitch, I can sit on you. Behave.
Okay, Mom. She kind of sulks down in the corner, crosses her arms, and looks away.
Thank you, dear.
What was that, Jesper?
So did the king say we could open it?
Well, okay, I've done this before.
Did we sign a
And
contract?
generally, you don't want to fuck with the product.
Grub, no, it's illegal against the Mailing Act of 1984.
God
You
damn
sons of
it.
bitches gonna actually fucking open the payload.
Edith gets up. Okay, but hear me out. And she kind of like climbs, like half climbs in the back of the crate here and starts rubbing it. Maybe what's in here is worth a lot, and we can cut out the middleman.
And get the entire kingdom on our trails in the process.
I mean,
Protecting scoundrels.
Poor Anna.
Grub need
hey,
more leaves.
I think that says more about your judge of company than us.
See, when you tell me something
Oh, no, that's
and
just
I choose to
uncalled for,
believe
isn't it?
you, why is it framed as I'm gullible and not you're a liar?
Well, that depends. Do you believe I'm a liar?
I would like
I'm
not
blaming it,
to.
it's
Are you
fine.
lying to me?
No.
Okay. I'll have to take your word on that then.
That's
suppose.
why we consider you gullible. And she hops down from the crate.
You nasty little cunt.
What's up, Jesper? Were you saying something?
I don't remember what I said. I was, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
We distracted you by the mom-daughter fight.
Looks like we have a little narcissist in our hands, huh?
Grub lie all the time as he lays down on the fucking crate.
Well, at least the frog's honest.
This is gonna be
You, I can
fun.
believe.
I
don't
fucking
think you
love
have
this.
the facilities to lie, but you, I can believe.
Alrighty. The path leads you further into the forest until you spot a large stone pillar, carved top to bottom in ancient dwarven symbols. Turn that down just ever so slightly.
Speak friend and enter.
This denotes one corner of the peaceful village of Hush.
Peaceful, you say.
Uh,
Why don't I
wanna
believe
stay.
you?
I want to say Grub takes out a leaf and perfectly traces all these symbols onto it.
Okay? When you pass beyond the stone marker, you feel a sensation like the pop of a bubble, and then sounds of friendly chatter suddenly become louder. Through the trees of the Sablewood, or though the trees of the Sablewood are unchanged here, there is a distinctive, safe, and comforting air. A few smiling faces turn to you as your carriage rolls in, waving or casting a warm greeting toward the party. There's lively music drifting in your direction from a tavern at the center of town. You know you need to find the Whitefire Archanist to deliver the package from the king. What would you like to do?
Edith kind of hops up on the edge of the cart as we enter town, as the lights and sounds come into range. And you just hear her say to herself, "Now this isn't boring." And her eyes just kind of
Are we-
light
are
up.
we
Moment of
coming-
patience pays off, doesn't it?
You're coming from the
I
north.
assume we're-
In.
From
Oh.
Zenel.
Are we putting ourselves on the
You
map?
absolutely can.
Okay.
Okay. From the north. From the north.
From the north.
From the north.
The other
From the
north.
north.
Up here.
The
Grub.
north.
There
From
you go.
the north.
Up here.
From the north.
The other north.
Up here. There you go. There's your good boy.
Move the map.
You can zoom out, you know, right?
That's harder to see.
Hit.
I can't see anything. It's just pixels.
Okay. Playing Twig, I understand that. Because she's fucking tiny.
It's hard to see.
So, free movement. Move where you want. Describe what you'd like to do, as usual.
I would like to get this damn fucking package to the damn fucking alchemist dude.
Yeah.
Jesper's gonna casually walk until
also
he
an
spots
anarchist.
somebody.
Actually, I'm gonna turn on my heel.
Okay.
I'm gonna get kind of like shoulder to shoulder with Edith here for a second,
Okay.
and kind of under my breath, kind of like, here. You know what?
You guys are still
I got a deal
telepathic,
for
by
you.
the way.
Oh, are
Yeah,
we?
you still have that. No, you
Yeah.
still have that. Yeah.
I was
Okay,
saying.
well,
That's until I rest or until I use a different.
In
or
my
I
brain.
Change it.
I'm going to direct at her. Okay, I have a deal for you. You want to see what's in the box, right?
Maybe.
We gotta deliver the box.
Yeah.
Here's a compromise. We deliver it. Maybe we'll stick around and see if he opens it while we're still here. That way, you get both. We get to deliver it intact. We gain their trust, which can benefit us later. We get to see what's inside. How about that?
Fine.
Jesper.
No, you want to be a shit.
Jesper, I believe you said you were looking around to see if there was someone to talk to.
Yes.
Can you roll me a d4, please?
Oh, a D4. I gotta grab one of those.
Oh, no.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 5.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
Trying not to tempt Vincent to actually screaming it.
The first person you see is short. Kind of running around, will not stop wiggling, can't sit still for a moment.
Oh, God, it's fucking good.
You see them climbing the trees in town, lighting the lanterns that hang from the branches. Just kind of scurrying around. It comes to a stop in front of you. Still wiggling, excitable, energetic, can't sit still. A human child.
I'm gonna squat down to eye level.
Yeah, I'll plop down with
Well,
my legs crossed.
You know how sometimes when you have something in your head that you want to say, and then your brain just kind of turns a switch, and you just immediately forget what you were gonna say?
Yep.
Yeah,
That just
you're a
happened.
sim.
the time.
All the time.
Your player canceled your action.
Oh, you can squat down. Hey, do you know why this village is called a hush?
It's a secret. But I'll tell you. It's because of that bubble field thingy that you walked through. It kind of keeps us safe.
I see. Fair play. Do you know anything about a fellow who's known as, what was it, the White Flame Archanist?
Whitefire Arcanist, yeah, I believe. I think
is
it might
the,
be White Flame. The Whitefire Arcanist, yes.
The Whitefire Arcanist, I think he's called.
Oh, I don't know anything about any Artemist? I don't know. I know the fastest ways through town, though.
Oh, where
We
can
hear
I
this
find the
fire magic.
nearest adult?
Probably the tavern. They don't let me in there yet,
That's probably.
but I'm
a
gonna
good
get in
idea.
someday.
She's
You'll
gonna
get there.
pat them on the shoulder and
Don't you worry.
also lay off the caffeine a little bit, maybe.
What's a caffeine? Is it good?
Grub in the water.
You know what? I think you can do without knowing.
Wait, you're from
what?
outside of
What?
Hush, aren't you? What's life like outside Hush? I've never been outside the town.
Not very quiet, I can tell you that much.
Oh, so it's exciting.
It's dangerous.
That means fun.
Edith's just like,
Hey, we're grown-ups. We got hurt. You should wait.
But did you die?
We could have.
yes.
If
yes,
I hadn't been
did.
there, these people could have died.
You did it.
Wow, you can come back to life? You gotta teach me.
God damn it.
That way I can go die and come back too.
That is the
You ain't
opposite of what I
know.
was trying to do.
Fuck this.
Jesper's gonna put his hand on the kid's shoulder, be like, "We didn't die, but the things we ran into did," with like a toothy smile.
Oh, you're warriors or something, aren't you? Can you teach me? I want to be a warrior. I want to fight things.
I need to know if you have fangs.
What?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
Like-
yeah.
I would imagine like 2 sets. Like incisor and the one right next to it. That'd be so cool.
I mean, he has the top fangs and the bottom fangs.
But like double fangs. Hold on.
I have never seen double fangs on the same vertical side of the mouth. But Jesper's
Find a
gonna
picture.
he's gonna pat the shoulder of the kid and then let go, and he's gonna take out his returning blade and throw it in the air, like away from things.
I'm putting it in
As
session
it comes
tomfoolery.
back and he catches it to like
Okay.
show off to the kid.
At this point, he
Oh,
kind of
those.
stretches a little bit. She's
Yeah.
like, yeah, don't like to brag, but I've managed to kill quite a few things in my time.
Oh, that's so cool. Are you must be good with a bow. That's what I see, huh? Is that a bow? Is that a long bow? Is that a short bow? Is that a crossbow? No, it's not a crossbow.
I'm pulling out the mom here because of my, friend all and all that. Like, taking a life is not cool. It is sometimes necessary.
To be
And I
cool.
assume you won't understand that until you have taken a life. It feels like a stain on your soul.
I kill bugs all the time.
You got a good point.
Have you ever killed a person?
Maybe. Clearly
Do you
lying.
want to? Do you want to?
It's different.
Oh God!
Eat it.
You're trying to corrupt a child?
Don't listen to her. You're not supposed to kill people.
Yeah. I don't think I'd like it if somebody killed me, so maybe I
Yeah.
I don't think I'd do that to someone
The
else.
golden rule, of course. Treat others the way you'd want to be treated. That's a good thing to follow.
I get gold if I do that?
Yes.
God
you
damn
get
it!
gold if you do that.
Hey, you know what?
I have 1 gold.
I'm whipping out an
I've
energy
had it
drink
for
and I
2
am shoving
years.
it down this child's throat. This child has ADHD. It will calm him the fuck down.
You know what? Maybe.
But
know this don't exist in
they
this,
are
but I want
suddenly
to.
fascinated with this gold coin that they just pulled out. It's so shiny.
Can I take out a gold coin out of my handful of gold and give it to him for flavor without like removing the handful of gold?
There's another one?
Hold on. I'm gonna hang on just a second. I'm gonna fish in my little pouch and I'm gonna hold out one of my pressed coins. Look at this, huh?
One of the flat ones.
You wanna know what did
is
this?
that?
It's one of those. After this, and I point to my hammer.
Oh, it's so cool.
It's yours.
They are clearly impressed. Really? I can have it?
Yeah.
And they take it. Oh, this is
You
so
just gave
cool.
you gave the kid a warhammer?
No, I give him
flattened
the
coin.
fucking flat coin.
Oh, the
I'm not
coin.
giving away my fucking warhammer. Fuck you.
God. Here, take this. Clap.
You see?
Hammer that he can't even
Solo,
lift.
Take this.
Wow, this is so cool. I gotta tell my sister. And they run off.
All right.
Oh, so innocent.
That was exhausting. Let's
track.
head to the tavern.
Ribbit.
Where the goddamn shit is a frog?
Splish splash, you're taking a bath.
I have a body.
Well, he's in his natural habitat at least.
Yeah.
He'll be
Alright.
fine. And
Grab
I'm
a-
gonna start-
As you're passing under the bridge, you see somebody sitting under the bridge on the banks. He's got kind of a sheaf of paper out, similar to your parchment. He's writing and is kind of going back and forth between that and what seems to be like the top of a barrel with cards and acorns on it.
I just had the funniest idea.
Ah.
Okay, you said that he like took down the symbols off of the arch like perfectly.
Yeah.
Yes. That is
What
one thing
if
I'll tell you about Grub.
we could
Grub's
teach him?
handwriting is immaculate.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what if we like are able to like teach him like word by word? Here's how this word is written, and he just has fucking perfect penmanship.
That's
Oh, he
fantastic.
does. He has. No,
I love it.
If he knows how to write something, he writes it perfectly.
That's amazing. Okay, we're teaching you
But
right.
he doesn't know how to spell jack shit in English because he doesn't speak English or common.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Here's
Well.
here's the odd thing about this creature that you see. He seems to be made of metal.
I'm gonna like come towards him with my head just poking out of the water and then make like a.
Well, that's new.
Me Grub. You?
Healthy on 5s. Or Haleth on 5s. Just call me Hal. Everyone does.
Shallow how it is.
As I hop out of the water, I'm just like,
As you get closer, you see a number of small scratches across his metallic shoulder wherein alert but friendly foxbat rests. You... At first I almost mistook you for something. But you're different, aren't you?
I'm Grub.
You're not one of the Thistle folk.
No, I eat them.
Oh. Have you eaten
Me
any
Ribbit. Me Ribbit.
recently?
Yes. 8 arm.
So you encountered some on your way here?
4.
4.
They squished
Interesting.
and dead now.
Word can count.
Jesper, as you near the tavern, you see shorter than you but stocky, an older woman with a thick beard carrying a barrel of ale, massive barrel, just on one shoulder.
Hell yeah, dwarves.
Do you need any help with that?
Oh, this? No. Well, you look interesting. Where are you from?
long way from here. We are supposed to be
Hooray.
finding some man goes by the moniker
What's
of
the name of your weapon and when was it forged?
I actually don't know. I haven't named it.
Your weapon doesn't have a name? What do you mean? Weapons gotta have names.
Do you name your pencils and parchment, or do
Every single one?
you name your shoes and your clothes?
Maybe not those.
So,
But a weapon is part of your soul.
I feel free to give it a name then.
Well, that honor should be reserved for the owner.
And at that,
That's
and is
fair.
being a clear shit is going to walk up and sarcastically go, boop, boop, I dub thee Delilah, and walk off.
Absolutely not.
As Anna walks away, she goes, wow, rude. Naming someone else's weapon. I'm sorry, you were asking me something?
We're trying to find a man who goes by the moniker of the White Flame Archanist, I believe it was.
Sounds
Right.
hoity-toity.
My
guy.
I haven't heard much from the Arcanist in a while. You'll probably find someone at the tavern knows a bit more than I would.
Is that not where you're going right now with that?
Yeah,
big
right
old
behind me.
barrel?
Can't miss it. Biggest building in the town.
Well then, I appreciate the information.
It just kind of nods and takes the barrel inside. Just one arm, massive barrel entire time. The Clover Tavern is a sight to behold, with 6 curving stories climbing the trunk of an ancient tree. This is the heart of the community, always crowded with music and good-natured conversation. Newcomers to the bar must take off their shoes and hang them over a line that stretches across the bar's ground floor. Inevitably, by the time the visitors leave, their shoes will be shined and filled with small trinkets. As you enter, what would you like to do?
Is there something that says that? Like a sign or something?
You can see the shoes hanging off. Everybody's inside barefoot. It's easy to
I guess-
infer.
I guess Jesper's gonna walk in and find the nearest person to the entrance and just be like, why are there so many shoes hanging on the wall, and why is nobody in here wearing shoes?
And why does this place smell weird?
Why does it smell like feet in here?
So you see a little goblin kind of sitting near the door. And he's just kind of like, you know, counting coins on the counter. He says, oh, you must be new. Yeah, so a little bit of a town tradition. Don't worry too much about it. Just, you know, follow along.
Do we have to?
You do.
And before goblins had a foot fetish.
Oh,
Stop.
Let me suck them toes.
God damn it, stop it.
I think I'll pass. And Jesper's not gonna go into the tavern.
Okay. What about,
I'm
doesn't
I'm,
wanna
I'm
show
with
his
Jesper.
It's always up to me, isn't it? I guess I'll take one for the team again. As I slide my boots off.
Grub
Okay.
doesn't wear shoes and he's not even there.
Hanging him on
Yeah,
the
what
line.
happened?
walking
What
around.
happened to the person who just doesn't wear shoes?
You just go
I'm
in.
gonna look back at the other two. Keep an ear out, please.
Always do.
And I'm gonna go in.
Oh, I'm gonna go fuck off. And she's just gonna walk off.
What a shitter. Okay.
And Jesper's gonna do that same in the opposite, just casually walking around with his hands in his pockets until a
Okay.
person or a thing or
Barely
something
in the
sticks
door,
out.
and I've seen both of you just fuck absolutely off and just.
You step to the door, you turn around, we're gone.
So I'll focus on Anna first, and then I'll go to where is Grub?
Still
He's
talking
under
to
the bridge
Hal.
still.
Okay, still
He's
talking to
still
Hal.
talking to the metal
Okay,
guy.
and then I'll go to Edith and Jesper last.
I want to learn everything I can about this little dude.
Okay. So Anna, as you step into the tavern,
These motherfuckers just not it in me.
Okay,
Grub would have came in, but he's busy.
that's fair. He's distracted. Okay, I'm in the tavern. What happened? What?
So you see on one side there's a barkeep and your typical, bar, but this is a far less smelly place, far less dodgy place than you're used to having been in cities and whatnot. This is what a forest community should feel like. The air is welcoming.
Including the feet?
Huh?
Including the feet?
This seems to be a rather unique tradition to Husk.
It's
Not
musk.
Husk. Sorry, Hush. God damn it. I'm thinking in break
Musk.
again. Yeah, Musk. So. Okay.
I actually imagine it probably wouldn't smell like feet in there because that comes from wearing shoes and socks all the time, most of the
Indeed.
The
time.
house would
So,
So
destroy it.
if
Yeah.
they're forest people, they wouldn't wear shoes as often, I would imagine.
We must smell
The-
awful to them.
The barkeep seems to be a fungrel, the mushroom species. There's patrons of all sorts of ethnicities you can see in here. There seems to be a sort of dedicated dining area, sort of dedicated speaking area in the back where you see people sit on really comfy looking booths and chat with each other. Everybody just seems to be having a merry old time.
There's definitely some irony to be had in the fact that the barkeep is a fungal person in an area where everybody has open feet.
So Anna, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm a being of the forest. I don't generally wear shoes if I don't have to, I guess. So I imagine I don't smell too bad. Or I'm like wiping my feet on the ground like, ugh, finally out of those things.
So as you do, you feel that this, the floor of the tavern is coated in sort of a soft moss, bluish in color, just now starting to grow in.
Ooh, okay. Do
It
I know
forms-
anything about it being wildborn?
This particular moss is not familiar to you. You've heard of things happening in this corner of the region, but it's not something that you've experienced quite yet.
Okay. I am gonna find myself kind of a not quite secluded seat, but like near enough to kind of hear what people are saying, but not like near enough to be like intruding or them
Okay.
notice that like I am. Hey, what you talking about?
So I'll go ahead and leave off with you listening. We're gonna go back to Grub and Hal.
Hey,
He's kind of not quite quizzing you, but he wants to know everything that you can tell him about the Thistle folk.
sure.
I'm imagining him having like a slightly ringy metallic voice, like he's
Little bit.
talking out of like a metal pipe or something.
Look, me taste healthy.
every couple of bits of information, he puts his cards down and scribbles something in his notebook, and then moves an acorn around and picks up a card. Seems to be sort of a solitaire style game.
What do you play?
Oh, this was an old tradition in my family. We didn't play with acorns, of course. It was more nuts and bolts and things native to our kind. But out here, you use what you can. Not many nuts and bolts to be had out here.
What are you?
I'm what is referred to as a clank. Artificial creation given sentience.
So, you made, not born.
Something like that, I suppose you could say. Though, one could say we're all made by someone, couldn't we?
Grub come from grub.
Then you are no less made than I.
Grub mom called grub, but grub would too be.
And he starts getting philosophical. What, then, is a mother? As, we're gonna go to, Jesper and Edith. There seem to be people that are hanging decorations, blue in color, very fuzzy. This seems to be a rather prevalent theme throughout the settlement. Things are being coated in what looks like something blue and fuzzy, artificial, clearly artificial, you know, made with tassels and things like that, bits of fabric. But they seem to be draping this blue material, whatever they can, over many things that look precious, things that look mundane. It's a tradition you've never seen before. Anna, as you are listening in, you learn that the people of Hush are currently celebrating the First Moss Festival. It's a time when the new crops in the Sunless Farms have the first layer of moss growing upon them, meaning they're beginning to ripen for a season. It's a celebration of the arrival of spring, the abundance of fresh fruits and vegetables the town will soon have. Inside the tavern, you see a good-natured arm wrestling competition, a stone painting class, and outside Jesper and Edith, you are able to see a small marketplace full of homemade trinkets. That is right down here.
Okay.
To spend money.
Are there any buildings that really like pop out like important or
Other than the tavern, no.
wealthy?
This seems to be the center of this admittedly small community. Most of the dwellings seem to like wind up in circular stairways up to like the boughs of the trees.
Would I have more money starting out because of my background, or would that like break first level character creation?
I'm gonna go with whatever you started with.
Everybody starts with one handful of gold, I think.
Right, besides the one that somebody picked up earlier. So somebody has two handfuls.
That would be me.
Are you perusing the shops then?
Sure.
I am indeed.
Okay, so as both of you enter this district here, I'm sorry, Amanda.
Yes! I'm so happy right now. Yes!
Who is that from?
Secret of Mana.
Secret of Mana. This is the shopkeep music. I
Okay, that's
just
what-
told
I
Nags
thought
he
I
needs
recognized
to
it.
house this.
The last one I was playing was Itori, the Hidden Village from Illusion of Gaia, which is something I'm sure none of you have played. So, you see all sorts of things. Like I said, a lot of handmade trinkets, a lot of festival favors, but there does seem to be something that sticks out. There is a blacksmith doing custom work for reduced prices. There is somebody selling what look like little vials, colored vials. Jesper, what potion do you have on you right now?
Stamina.
You recognize the stamina potion from among his wares.
Ooh. So blacksmith, apothecary, essentially.
Kind of, yeah. Hobbyist, but yes. Has stamina and health potions, a couple of each. Excuse me.
Let's see. Do I want another stamina potion? You know what? I do.
Okay.
My God, how much money for one of your stamina?
He turns
potions?
around real quick and you see this one-eyed orc looking at you.
Whoa, there, whoa. Just,
Always gets them. I'm sorry. And he takes the fake, the fake damaged eye patch off. What can I do for you?
Oh my god.
I see. Funny joke. I would like to buy one of your. How much for a stamina potion?
Just a handful and it's yours. He sets it in front of you.
We'll reach into my pocket and pull out a sweaty handful of gold coins and slap it on the counter.
Oh my god. Yaddy, you're playing Giles.
The scent of adventure.
Holy
And
shit.
he hands you the stamina potion and takes the gold. Thank you very much. You don't look like you're from Hush. And he steps down off of the box that he was standing on, and he's an orc that's about half your height.
Oh, you're small.
See, I love being underestimated.
Yes, I can see that very clearly.
What are you in this neck of the woods for?
We are supposed to be delivering some cargo to a man who goes by the moniker of the White Flame Arcanist.
I haven't heard that title in a while.
In a while, what do you mean? I heard something similar from someone else. Is that a person who's here, but not typically, you know, here? As he like points his fingers to the ground where they're standing.
Hasn't been here in a while. I haven't heard much from the Archanist in quite a while, so
Where does he go when he's not here?
that's a good question. I just make stuff. I don't know a whole lot.
I guess that's fair. Well, pleasure doing business, I suppose.
But always appreciate good coin. Edith, what are you doing?
Ajit has way.
So,
If you have coin.
do I want to be a shit?
Yes.
Do you ever not?
You're not wrong.
No, but yes.
Okay, so which tent do you think is getting like not necessarily the least traffic, but the least crowded currently?
Probably one of the bauble tents that's sort of near the end of this. There's a couple people that just passed by. There is what looks like a halfling shopkeeper sitting there. Kind of sees the people walk by, nods, got kind of the blue moss things for people to buy, the trinkets, gets down off the stool and kind of wanders into the back for a second.
Okay. She's trying to eye a tent, or a merchant rather, that would be lucrative right now.
Hard to tell. The apothecary seems like it might be a good hit. The blacksmith maybe, but there's also a dwarven woman working on stuff there. Dwarves
Okay,
tend to be pretty perceptive. Probably not the best mark.
Are there any windows leading to upper floors in the tavern that aren't being observed right now?
Oh, several. This is a 6-story tall tavern. Not every window is going to have eyes on it.
Where would be a good place for me to tuck away and get my rope ready?
Probably underneath this stairwell.
Cool. I'm gonna pop in there and I'm gonna try to climb up to one of the, like, I'd say 2nd-story windows for now, just to kind of try and get a feel for the layout.
Okay. So,
I have an idea.
yeah, what's your idea?
First I want to roll and see if I can notice how shifty Edith is being.
Okay, and what's your idea?
To recognize the intent behind whatever Edith is doing, I have a grappling hook in my inventory.
Okay, go ahead and roll. This is going to be instinct. Another crit?
I'm taking a picture.
No, I trust you to
it.
be honest. Okay, so go ahead and gain a hope, clear a stress if you have one. And you can clearly see the mischief in Edith's eyes as she kind of tucks herself away under the stairwell and starts pulling something out of her pack.
Her tongue's just kind of like slightly stuck out in the corner of her mouth. She's digging in there, trying to get her rope. She mutters something to herself. What the fuck did I put in the damn thing?
Okay,
Good question.
Jesper, go ahead. Yes.
Would I be able to see her hauling herself up past a window?
No,
Where
you're
I'm at.
completely on the other side of this tavern.
Damn it. I was gonna give her the mama. I was gonna look at her like that.
Inside the tavern, you just watched a goblin defeat an orc in an arm wrestling contest. Something you never thought you'd see.
I had somebody walk in, so now I'm
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk over to Edith and just, I see what you're doing here. And like real,
Nothing. I mean, what? What?
you're
She
really
kind
bad
of tries
at lying.
to strike a nonchalant pose.
You're really bad at lying, and he's gonna reach behind him and pull out the grappling hook. I'll want this back. And
Oh,
and
you're
hand it
my-
over to her.
You're my best friend. She takes it from you.
Okay, so because of the grappling hook, I'm gonna have you make either agility or finesse, your choice, with advantage.
I'm gonna do agility.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be right back for a couple of minutes and handle that.
Okay, come on. That is... Ew, that's a good roll, but it's 18, 19, 20 with fear.
Okay, I'll take a fear token. So the grappling hook lands snug, not just snug, but in such a way that sunlight isn't glinting off of it, so it's hidden. And you're able to slowly make your way up. And as your face peeks over the window at the second story, I'm going to spend a fear. And you're going to be almost startled off of your rope as a familiar face pops out. Oh, are you playing a game? This is my favorite game. I like this game. Can I play?
And she's gonna bring a finger up to her lips and go, shh, sure, but you gotta be quiet.
Oh, the quiet game. I'm really good at the quiet game. I can be super quiet. I can be the quietest. I'm the best at being quiet. I'm so good at being quiet. All right.
You gotta just reach out and just kind of put her hand over her mouth.
Oh, right, quiet. So where are we going?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm supposed to be meeting someone at the entrance of town. I can't make it because I'm doing this. They're supposed to be dropping something off for me. Could you pick it up for me?
Oh, I can do that. What is it? What am I picking up?
It's just a little package.
A package. What does it look like?
Yeah. This is just a little package. It's probably got wrapping, like some parchment on it or something.
Okay, north or south gate?
The one we came through, wherever that is.
Oh, I know the one. Okay, I'll be right back. And,
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get your name.
Apparently it's warm. It's a secret.
I'm Fidget, and they run off.
Good to meet you. And she just kind of slowly continues climbing.
Okay, are you going further up or in the window?
I'm gonna get up onto the windowsill. Can I kind of see the layout of the building from this vantage point?
Yeah, absolutely. Good. Swap back to this for the moment.
Is there any place that I can guesstimate where they could possibly keep their earnings?
Hard to tell.
Okay.
There's there we go. You're not too familiar with taverns. You've never liked the smell. So your best guess is the valuables would probably be kept in a cellar or basement. That's usually where they keep what they call the good stuff, whatever that means.
God. Well, shit. All right, she's gonna slide back down and unhook the grappling hook and untie it and hand it back over to Jesper. This place is more boring than the road.
And with that, I'm going to pass it over to
Seems
Grub.
like a personal problem to me.
Grub. Above your head, there is a skittering of feet as somebody light runs across the bridge at breakneck speed. And Hal looks up. Must be Fidget at it again. So
Is the
energetic.
kid's name actually Fidget?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
No reason they got that name whatsoever.
Grub not good with children.
I suppose you'd probably try to eat them, wouldn't you?
No.
Racist.
No. No. They try to touch
Racist.
Grub. And Grub don't touch Grub.
No, why not? And he touches your shoulder.
Grub bad touch.
he just gets all this like sticky. It's like sticky. It's like it's almost like like imagine a glue but more.
Yeah,
like,
okay. So as he takes them on his fingers, he's like, oh, fascinating, and he rubs his fingers together, and then they stop moving as, oh, oh, oh.
And then Grub goes. Grub fix as his tongue goes out and licks it as it melts it.
As his fingers start to peel apart, the metal kind of screeching as he does. Curious. And he starts writing in his journal again.
Grub has special clothing. to help.
Yes, I see that. That's... Yes, very unlike the Thistle folk. Decidedly unlike the Thistle folk. But you look so much like them.
Grub green.
Well, some of them are green as well, though I suppose not quite so vivid as you.
Grub from Frog Forest.
There's a frog forest. Interesting. Writes that down.
August.
We are born in pool.
Grub, behind you, you hear, "Package! I'm waiting!"
I swear to God, if Fidget is the White Flame Arcanist,
I'm gonna pass it. Go ahead.
What the fuck? like he literally says, "What the fuck?"
what
That's just Fidget being Fidget. And I'm gonna pass it back to Enna over here. The barkeep takes a break. Somebody comes in to fill in, and they walk over and sit down across from you.
Okay.
Not often we get someone in here that doesn't order anything. You have the look of purpose about you.
Well, not often I drink, but I suppose I could have one.
Oh, it's not necessary. This is as much a place to relax as to, well, relax, depending on your definition.
Been on the road a while. I like to kick back, take a break sometimes. Just take it all in.
This is a good place for it. Hush is rather safe, thanks to the Arcanist.
The Arcanist, you say? What can you tell me about him?
Well, the Arcanist is quite busy, but if you've traveled so far, I'm sure she'll be more than hospitable. We would be lost without her. She keeps this whole place protected by a powerful ward so that no dangers from the Sablewood can pass into the town.
I noticed that on my way in. That's very clever. Do you know where I could find her?
Oh, yes. You'll find her house to the west, through the farmland. It's hanging from one of the old Sablewood trees. You can't miss it.
Okay. All right. I have been, well, traveling for a while, and there's a matter I need to speak to her about.
Well, you'll find her at her house. Usually she doesn't move much these days anymore. Poor old gal.
Thank you for your information, and I'm gonna put a little bit of gold on the table, help keep you running. I don't need anything from it.
Oh, much appreciated. And people of Hush always appreciate a good trade. I wish you safe
Great.
travels. And,
That I am.
go ahead.
I'm going to kind of sit there for a couple more minutes, just kind of breathing in the fresh, air because, the moss.
breathing in the atmosphere.
Kinda, yeah.
Sorry.
Stuck it in the juice.
God damn it.
But yeah, after a moment or two, I may stand up, stretch a little, and not so inconspicuously, but not determinedly, go and grab my boots, turn around, take one last little look, sigh again, and then I'll make my way out.
Your boots have been shined to a mirror polish, and slipped inside them as a little gift seems to be a sort of trinket. Different from the trinkets that are in town. This one's shaped like a sort of golden loop with a sort of a loop through the top, as if you could thread a chain onto it. Like an amulet of some sort.
Do I have anything I could make a chain with?
What do you have in your inventory?
Maybe some
I've
rope,
got-
perhaps.
I do have some rope, but that's kind of thick.
You could just take off like a strand of it.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. If you want to like
Maybe, like-
unbraid some of it and just make a little cord.
Rob
Yeah.
could make
Maybe I'll take a little bit of
Sable.
like if there's any like grass around or like a stem of some sort and kind of just weave it into it. And then I'll lace the pendant on and put it on so it kind of hangs just below my armor. So you can't really see it unless I want you to.
Okay.
Oh, you're like tucking it in.
Yeah.
As you fasten this around your neck, please go to your manage equipment and add an elusive amulet to your gear.
I'm so elusive. It's me. The elusive.
Cool. Once per long rest, you can add. Ooh, okay. Sick.
Excuse me.
Sick.
Okay, so as you step out in your new, very brightly shined boots, where are you
Should have
going?
went into that inn. That would be a great item for me. I should have went into the inn.
Oh, what, the pendant? You can already become hidden. I have a -1 to evasion.
Well, anytime I go hidden, my passive makes it so that I'm cloaked instead, which is that camouflage camo stuff.
Interesting. I'm sure a trade of sorts could be arranged.
So Anna,
Depending on
where
what you
are you
find.
going?
The only person I relatively know the location of is Grub, so
Yep,
I'm gonna
okay.
go kind of
Over to
hang my
Grub.
head down here and check on him.
Roll something real quick.
I love him.
Oh, and that one, okay.
Yikes.
And as you kind of stick your head down, Hal looks up and does a double take. Ah! Oh. You would think with all the blue I see around here that blue would not be an unfamiliar color, but I don't often see it on a face. My apologies.
I did not mean to startle you. I apologize.
Oh, everyone's a little jumpy
Ellie.
these days.
Have you ever seen a furbolg?
Is that what you are? I have not.
I don't look it right now, but I'm going to kind of shuffle down into the water a little bit so I don't end up quite so tall.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm going to go in probably about neck deep. And then I'm going to tap my little bracer, and I'm going to end up with the water at like waist depth. This is what I really look like. And then I'm going to tap it again and crawl back out of the water. It's
Things like this
easier
make
to
me
blend
glad. What?
I said it's easier to blend in when I'm small.
I can see that. Things like this make me glad I don't have an organic heart.
You're making my
Rob-
processor run a little hot.
This grub friend.
I think of you as a friend too.
I'm waiting.
This new grub
What's
friend.
that?
How?
voice? How?
That's just
Thanks,
Fidget
make their
being
place.
Fidget. Ignore them. They're harmless.
It young one.
Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Yes. I did hear your little chatter. Jesper and Edith, you would have heard the screams coming from under the bridge.
Turn around with my hands up. I didn't do anything.
So Edith is actually going to pass back through the market on the way back over to the gate,
Okay.
and she's just going to look for like a shiny bauble of some kind that's cheap.
I was about to say, don't you pocket it. I will march you right back there. You will apologize.
I want to
Well,
state.
Well, now
need to
I want to say
apologize.
something. You know that you are literally saying this to each other, right? Because you're telepathically linked, right?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
I feel your surface thoughts, like young lady.
Like if you think something on the top of your brain, it gets sent to her. She
So-
knows what you're fucking
because-
doing.
So that means she knows about the Archanist then.
Yes,
She got all
you
that
both-
information
Yeah,
too.
you have that information. Yeah.
Would
So-
Edith have relayed that information to Jesper?
Wait. That means I
Unclear.
know that she was trying to climb the building and I gave her
Yep.
that fucking
Actually,
look in my
here's-
mind.
every time that you try to peer into her and you listen to her thoughts, all you hear is, I'm Henry VIII, I am Henry VIII, I am. Just
Look
playing
at my
on
horse, my
repeat.
horse is
Okay.
amazing.
So, you walk by a stall and you look, and then you do a double take. There is a prism sitting there in the same shape as a D4, but it's got this opalescent quality. It's very sparkly to it.
Ooh.
Step on it.
There's a human man sitting on a stool. Says, I see you noticed that.
She's gonna kind of like tap its point with her finger. How much?
Oh, this is my last one. I'll let it go for a handful.
Oh, I suppose, and I'll pass the gold over.
I would like you to add an arcane prism to your equipment with the manage equipment button.
We don't
Where
have any
does he
casters, do we?
put the gold?
He's got he's got a little box that he pulls out from under his counter and puts the handful in it and closes it.
Gotcha. You said it was an arcane prism?
Arcane prism.
Cool.
You're gonna hear a voice in your head. Don't cause any trouble. We want to stay friends here.
Oh, I had a 2 by accident.
I wish Jesper could have heard that. He would have put his hand on Anna's shoulder and just been like, cause trouble, cause trouble, cause trouble, cause trouble, to put the thought in her head so Edith would hear it.
And Edith's just like, she's inwardly biting her lip. Just walk away. Just walk away. She starts to leave, and she
gonna hear-
spins on her heel, comes back. By the way, do you know which direction the Arcanist would be? By the way, his little kiosk.
Yeah.
How is it constructed?
Very shabby. It's just box, plank across the top, plank across the back, and the little box sits under the underneath, like at his feet in front of the stool.
Don't!
Gotcha.
He doesn't have enough money for a good stall, even.
Yeah, but she does ask the question.
No, it's shiny. Well, you already heard from me.
Arcanist. Somewhere to the west, I think. I wish I could tell you more, but she hasn't been around in such a long time.
Here's my question. How difficult would it be to get my hands, at least into that box?
Depends on your timing. I'm going to have you do a straight luck roll real quick. Your hope and fear will not matter. Just do me a straight
Okay.
2d12 with your duality dice.
That is a
No, we do not
an
steal
11.
from the poor.
That was a what?
You know what?
Well, you rolled for it. You committed to it. What did you roll for your luck?
I got an 11.
11. He smiles at somebody behind you as his wife comes in and, asks how things are going. And, well, I made a sale here. We got rid of the prism. Oh, fantastic. And now they're both in the stall and paying attention.
Yeah, on the inside, she's just like... Okay, well, I can see that you're busy, so I'll just lead you to it. Thanks a lot for the prism.
The wife, safe travels.
You as well. I fucking hate this place.
You're gonna hear in your head, girl.
You need to vacate the premises immediately.
All right, so you're all meeting up now.
She's just gonna look at you as she approaches. Not a damned word. I have a reputation to maintain.
I'm gonna look her right in the eyes and think, I didn't say a thing.
Good girl. And she'll think sarcastically and then just prop up against a rock
You're
here.
see Anna's eyebrows shoot up for a second and then
kind of relax back down, like, okay.
Something you want to share with the rest of the class?
Nothing. It's just that this town sucks. Can we go yet?
Grub made friend.
Speaking of which, Hal is going to reach down in a little hollow in the barrel and pull out 2 handfuls of gold for Grub for your information.
Thank you.
I have to compile these into my notes about the
Thank-
Thistle folk forthwith.
Thank you. Thank
You are quite welcome.
you. No, he's like,
Edith's
it's
jaw.
like he's trying to figure out something. Thanks.
Edith's jaws just dropped.
He had a
little
breakthrough.
bit.
All right, what are you all doing now?
He puts the gold away.
To the west, to the west.
Heading out?
Damn it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Rob, have one last question for Hal.
Yes.
You said you're not from here originally. Where are you from?
Go back to the town music real quick, since you're no longer in the
Thank
market
God.
district. Oh, you know, here, there. I doubt it would be anywhere you're familiar with.
Rob want to explore whole world.
Lofty ambition. If you make a map, I will buy it from you.
Grub good with pen.
Somehow I don't doubt that. Anyways,
song.
and he
as he holds it up, like he just holds up a song real quick though.
oh. Oh my, and he kind of takes it from your hand. What does herbal mean?
Leaf.
Interesting. You
Like
see,
crushed.
he's trying to read this. The penmanship is exquisite, but there's sparks as he's trying to process whatever this is. He hands it back. Fantastic work. The penmanship is impeccable.
I want to state it's written in both like frog, common,
Yeah.
and there's also a bunch of like musical notes in there as well. So it's written in
You
music as
understand
well.
it. That's all you need, right?
Yeah, exactly. It looks crazy, but he understands exactly, and it is a beautiful song if you were to play it.
Grub's journal comes pre-encrypted.
Oh yeah, nobody's
Grub
gonna be able
did.
to read fucking jack shit. Nobody
Okay.
can copy his music.
We have a little less than an hour left. So I'm going to go ahead and move us on to the journey.
Yeah, I'll hop up. Hop up.
Can you guys
Alrighty.
hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you now. What's going on?
Okay, I had a little connection hiccup. I was making sure I wasn't in the process
Gotcha.
of disconnecting.
It was Discord because Vic froze for just a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He froze and delayed.
Must have
Ah.
been something on your guys' server.
It could have been.
I was fine.
Okay, so making your way past the homes of the village, then through the farmlands of Hush, you see a variety of crops that have begun to cultivate a thin layer of glowing blue moss over the top of their fruits and vegetables. They pulse softly like a heartbeat as you pass. Among the thriving groves, you notice that the Sablewood trees in this area have hundreds of unique faces, carved into all sides, the eyes peering in every direction. One tree, taller than the rest, bears the Arcanist's home like an overripe fruit. Give me a moment.
Reminds me of home.
And of course,
Maybe it's how I think it looks.
we move.
We move. Dude,
Dude,
it's, oh, dude, look at that. It's engine just through.
All right. And I am going to post in the chat what it is you see. All right.
Oh, cool.
Don't touch the rope, Edith. Don't do it.
Really? Final
You think
Fantasy
he wouldn't?
14 in-room music?
Yep. One tree, taller than the rest, bears the Arcanist's home like an overripe fruit. It hangs from a braid of rope as wide around as a giant's forearm, tied to a massive branch and counterweighted by a cabin-sized boulder lying at the base of the tree. The stone is marked with a collection of symbols, and the cabin windows flash with a soft yellow-green light. What would you all like to do?
I want to climb up the tree.
Okay. You will roll me agility.
Sure, I'm a frog. I got sticky fingers.
Let me look at that again. Okay,
Jesper is
okay.
going to look up at the tree and just shout, "Hello!"
You call out. Your voice echoes. There's no response, but the light within still flickers. What was your roll,
11.
Grub? 11?
Hope. Yep.
11 with hope. Go ahead and take your hope. This is a very wide trunk, and it's hard to find purchase. You make it about 3/4 of the way up, and then you fall. As you fall,
What? I fall.
a
No.
limb of the tree whips out and gently catches you and lowers you to the ground, and then back to the trunk.
Thank you, tree.
Oh my god, it's the sweeping willow.
He literally goes, "Thank you, tree." Grub hands no stick.
That's weird, but anyway, Edith's going to begin to tie a rope to an arrow.
Okay.
No, shoot tree.
I'm not shooting the tree. I'm going to shoot the balcony up there so I can climb up.
Need I
I know,
remind you that
Roby.
do you happen to have a grappling hook?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but this is more fun.
Anna's
I
gonna walk
can't
up and kind
stand
of
you.
put her hand against the trunk. So, like, maybe her intentions can be felt because plants communicate through energy, through pulses. And
Friend to all.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, may we come in?
I will allow you to roll presence for that.
Presence
Grub was gonna
is-
knock on the door, but he
plus
fell off the
1.
tree.
Should I spend a hope to do friend to all?
Which will give you
Can I
an
give
extra
you a
plus
hope, I
2.
wish.
You can spend a hope to give her advantage.
Yeah,
That'd be plus a d6 to the roll.
there you go.
Okay, go ahead and spend a hope.
D6. Okay.
How many hope do you have? Because I have a lot from these
I
fucking
had
weighted
full.
dice. Oh,
I had
okay.
full, so that's why I used one. Yeah, I had full.
Okay. That is a crit 12 plus 4.
Look
Oh.
at that. Okay,
Wait,
give yourself.
no. No,
Yep.
I lied. I'm sorry.
It's 6 plus 6, or you
No,
rolled 2
that's a
sixes.
9.
Oh, is that a 9?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay.
For fear. So it is a
Okay.
19 with fear.
19 with fear. I will take a fear token. All right. You're able to get your thoughts across, and there's a sort of shiver that winds its way up the trunk to the bough that supports and down into the hut. And in a moment, you see the door open. Give me a moment. So you see.
I'm getting PTSD from this music with the amount of hours I've spent making glam plates in an in-room.
Oh my god, I love her.
So
The door.
you see emerging from the door a 7-foot tall mix of humanoid and firefly. The Arcanist is a fairy that moves at a combination of both very slow and suddenly jerky motions. Though her expressions are difficult to read, her emotions are very clear in her voice. She is old but spry, and she eyes you mischievously. Are you the group Emrys sent from the capital? Oh my, you're rather late, aren't you? Come in. And she lowers the dwelling just long enough for you all to step on, and then it raises again.
Hiccup along the way.
Huh? Yes.
I was telling her we had a hiccup along the way.
So she lowers her home and invites you inside. You'll notice that the treehouse is surprisingly spacious for how small it looks on the outside. The main room is a crowd of potion bottles, spell books, runes, plants, and small creatures of all kinds, but no one would classify the place as messy. It's clear that if anyone moved a single item even an inch, the old fairy would notice.
Noted.
Nice house.
So,
Grub
what?
like house.
What I must have missed something. What just happened?
She lowered the home, invited you all in, and then raised it again.
Home.
Yeah.
So, we have a very large box down there for you. How do you suppose we get that
Oh!
here?
Oh, yes, the package. I shall need to see it. And she lowers the package, or she lowers the home again. And this time, she magically unfolds her home as if it was a blossoming flower.
That's awesome.
And she beckons you to get the crate inside.
Because,
how heavy is
and
it?
just for the record, I did not want to open the box. They wanted to, but I talked them out of it.
Grub wanted to open the box.
I'm gonna give her that knowing mom look, like,
And
I have a feeling
the
you and I are going to
Archanist
get
kind of
along.
shares your look, Anna, like she knows better. So who's moving the box?
How heavy is it?
Fairly, but not horribly.
I bet I could shoulder it.
You probably
Yeah,
could.
I have a -1 in strength, so
I have a +2, so yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so you're able to pick it up with both hands. It does take both hands, but it's not as heavy as your tower shield.
Okay. More unwieldy then.
So, are you carrying it inside the house, or what are you doing?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll bring it in.
Alrighty. So you get the crate in, and she closes the cabin back up again, and raises it. It's just a little bit bigger now to accommodate for the size of the crate. And with an arcane sigil, she, without using her hands, without touching it, there's a little flash of a what was supposed to be a protection ward against thieves as the top just pops open, and she removes it.
I'm gonna think it's a good thing you didn't try to open it, huh?
I kind of wish you would have opened it.
I'm kind of wondering what would have happened.
Inside
kinda wanted to
King
open it.
Emerus's package lies a massive stone with a lion's face carved onto it. Jesper, you recognize this as the keystone of the capital city gate's main archway. The Archanist nods sagely as soon as she sees it. Of course the king would keep this delivery secret. If anyone knew your city was no longer warded, you would be conquered before sunrise.
I love her.
I
With
didn't
this-
even understand what was just said.
Worded.
If anyone knew your city was no longer warded, you'd be conquered before sunrise. With this ominous warning, she starts to unfurl her treehouse yet again. We must travel to the open vale to revitalize the ward. But such an effort of magic will attract dangerous creatures from the darkest regions of the Sablewood. I'll need your help.
And at that, I'm going to tap my arm, become my big self, which is just ever so slightly taller than her. Tap my hammer and say, "We've got it covered," and then back down to normal size.
Well, you certainly
So-
seem capable.
Let me get this straight. The king chose us to deliver this package and told us nothing of what was in it, nor what would happen once we deliver it, and expects us to just go off on a quest to do whatever needs doing with this stone thing.
You see, boyo, the less you know, the less danger you're in.
But how would he know whether or not we would agree? What if we just walked away? What would happen then?
Well, it's a good thing you didn't then.
Oh, I mean right now. What if we just walk away?
She looks at the rest of you. Well, do you intend to walk away?
Edith leans against something and goes, where is this going to be taking us exactly?
Not too far from here, there's a place we like to call the Open Vale. It's a place of deep, deep magic.
How long will this trip take?
Not long. Just a little journey to the south.
And finally, the most important question, how much does this pay?
I was thinking the same thing.
I got you.
Well, it's a good thing he included these, and she pulls out from the crate 1 bag of gold for each of you.
Right, that's all I needed to hear. Let's go.
Well, day's not getting any brighter.
Indeed. Shall we then?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have
Yeah.
any words you can teach Grub?
A creature of words, are you?
More like a creature in need of words.
Words are power for Grub.
I'll teach you one of my favorites. And she points to a window. This word is defenestrate.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I was about to say that as a joke.
Defenestrate, and she writes it on your piece of paper. It means to throw one bodily out of a window.
Oh.
Please tell me she does.
She's got no reason to chuck the frog. He just stick to her anyway. Yeah.
As Grub traces his hands over this word, by the way, it glows. As he's now learned another word. Which is important to him.
Okay. On direction from the Archanist, you leave.
That was 1 handful, correct?
1 bag.
That was one
bag. A bag is 10.
Oh!
Yeah, you get an entire
I did not
bag of
see
gold.
the bags. Okay, and that's like how many handfuls?
And 1 bag equals 10 handfuls. So you'll see.
So basically, when you reach 10 handfuls, you just turn it into a bag and
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
She's just salivating at this.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The trip is short. And you
dear.
pull in from this direction. I am going to find I'm going to find a token for this place is charged with ancient magic. Let me find a good token for her. What looks like a fairy?
Just use the sketch.
Yeah, but then I'd have to make a whole new token. Oh my god, I forgot about Snarf.
No.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, fucking plant monster from the
dude.
first.
Yeah.
I'll
that
just-
little dude.
Ah,
He was
fuck.
friends with Cosmo a little bit.
Godspo.
Well, everybody's friends
Cosmo.
with
Hey,
Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Everybody like Cosmo.
Who? Who's Cosmo?
Everybody
Damn.
loves him. He didn't get disappeared. It didn't happen. He
Damn.
was saved by a wizard.
There we go.
He was not
I'm
sent
gonna
to the abyss.
use this one. A second. Going to place her in the center of the clearing here. Go ahead and place yourselves down wherever you'd like. And as you pull in, on direction from the Archanist, your carriage pulls into a mysterious clearing in the shape of a perfect circle. The only area of the Sablewood you've seen without trees to block out the sky. This is the open vale. The Arcanist's antennae perk up in a disconcerting way. This is good. Stop, stop. Yes, here. Now, come help me. I'm old. This time she unfolds the carriage as she did with her home and stands over the crate, kind of humming. As the crate and the stones sit here. Excuse me. Her body starts to glow brighter, flickering in the night. I will need an hour of time to prepare. You all enjoy the night air while you can. We'll be busy very soon. At this point, we are taking a short rest. During a short rest, you can choose up to 2 of the following options. You can choose the same option twice. You can tend to wounds. This involves rolling a d4 and clearing that +1 hit points. You can also tend to an ally instead. You can clear stress. You describe how you blow off steam or pull yourself together. You clear 1d4 +1 stress. You can repair your armor. You describe how you spend time quickly repairing your armor. You clear 1d4 +1 marked armor slots. Or you can use the prepare option and gain 1 hope. If you take that option with 1 or more members of the party, each member that participates gains 2 hope instead. So, again, tend to wounds, clear stress, repair armor, or prepare. You can choose 2.
I'm probably gonna pick tend to wounds and prepare.
Okay.
I was gonna pick those same 2, but I was
Same.
going to tend to somebody else.
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled max.
You want to touch the frog?
I'll touch the frog. Well, not touch, but
No. Okay. Don't worry. You can touch the frog.
Okay. If Edith and
long as
Anna
the
are
frog
going
is
to prepare together, you'll each gain 2 hope instead of 1.
Cool.
Jesper,
Yes.
what are your downtime actions going to be?
Would I have to use one for this advanced or improved returning blade?
Oh, I gave you the that opportunity with the blacksmith back in the.
Oh, you said something about needing a rest to do it, so I thought it was going to be for this.
I see. In that case, if you have a handful of gold you want to spend, I'll say that you retroactively did that in town.
Yes.
Okay.
Since we all now have 10 handfuls of gold.
Exactly. So yeah, you will now have the improved returning blade. Alrighty.
I'm going to do tend to wounds and fix armor.
Okay. What actions is Grub taking?
Well, I was gonna heal myself, but Anna said she was gonna heal me. So
Okay.
I don't need to do that. And then
I have no need
the
to heal myself, so
Yeah, and then I don't. I only thing I need is technically a hope out of the options I can do.
Okay.
you want to prepare with us?
Basically, yeah. So then
All right.
3, right?
It's 2.
You'll get 2 each
Oh, 2 each. Well, I only get 1 because I'm max.
because you're
but
full.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, that's good.
The telepathic link between you guys now is severed, though. It is.
Okay.
Okay.
While you're resting, I take 1d4 fear as my downtime benefit.
Grub plays his songs. You hear him play a beautiful tune on his flute. His wooden flute.
He just kind of lays down in the grass and somewhere nearby, just kind of looking up at the sky.
It's a calming tune. Very nice, very sweet to the environment.
How'd you get to be so good on that thing?
Grub practice.
Grub practice, yes.
Grub born to be musician. You start with Gangle Bop, but then move to flute.
Gangle Bop.
Must be nice to have an idea of what you're supposed to be.
You will see one day. When you old like Grub.
How old are you?
82.
She just kind of goes silent for a second, blank staring you. Come again?
Quite the old frog.
8 plus 2.
10.
Ah, I see.
You're 10 years old. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Not quite as old.
I thought we were traveling with an immortal frog.
Grub.
There's so many grubs. You put so many
that
in the fog.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I couldn't. So what happened? So what happened was I was trying to move the token off the sheet, and I kept moving it into the fog, and I couldn't see it, so I couldn't do anything. And I was like, "Where are these tokens going?" So I just thought they weren't getting placed.
They were getting swallowed by the void.
I'm gonna call a quick bathroom break before we continue, if that's all right.
Cool.
All right.
Go ahead, yeah.
We'll be right
Many-
back.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Grub was gonna ask though. He doesn't know what that word meant.
Which word?
Immortal. He doesn't know what that means.
Means you can't die.
Grub looks at you like really wide-eyed, like very confused in this moment, and just like tribe leader.
Tribe leader?
Tribe leader
have-
lived for millennia. He been around long time.
Interesting. Sounds weird. She just lays back in the grass again.
Grub heard that before.
Well, I suppose now that I've heard of an immortal frog, I've heard of everything.
Turns out he's just really bad at math.
The frog is 1 year old, but it's 1 + 0 + 0 + 0.
Yeah, he's
That's
on
terrifying.
you. So he just has an number every time.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh god, I dropped the fucking thing. Dude, come here. Come back.
Let me know when everybody's back and we will begin.
I am the back. And the front.
I'll run. I'll run.
It was either this or our painted family, and I've used that too much.
Not in this campaign.
Don't care. Gotta do something new. I've gotten at least 3. Oh, you motherfuckers from the music choices. I am happy.
Beep, 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 beep.
This track used to make me cry, man.
Beep, beep. Why?
Because it's so fucking pretty. Like, this was the song that I stayed in that stupid inn room. Of course, I was in the one in Limsa Lominsa. I didn't go. This is apparently the new Gridania version. I don't know that there's much of a difference,
Yeah.
but...
The waterfall in the background.
Yeah.
Or I guess stream.
I guess, yeah.
There's, at the one in the new expansion's place, there's the sound of beach waves hitting the sand, because it's in... It's like a beach cabin where like the back wall of the whole place is open to the shoreline.
Don't tempt me. Nags, I'll do it. Do it, pussy. Back up the safe. Oh, God. I do love that world. God damn it, my throat. I'm
My
dehydrated.
throat. I've been getting
Back
that
up a couple
tickle.
inches.
Big ol' wiener.
Is everybody back?
No,
Oh,
I died. Because I'm not an immortal frog.
Fidget comes back. I was right.
I'll kill you!
The Arcanist lets out a shrill cry. The keystone has finally responded. Quick, surround me. The ritual must begin or I'll lose the pathway. Hurry.
She hops up and... walks over.
Okay. Ritual.
surround her.
You feel a rumble.
Rumbling.
A rap tapping at your chamber door.
As 4 ancient skeletons emerge from the ground, rusted swords in hand, disturbed by the forces of magic being used by the Arcanist. In the distance, 2 forest wraiths float ominously towards you. Do we still want to use the hex?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
You
will
like
turn
the
on
hex?
snapping for that, because that makes it easier. Let me adjust them to be within hexes.
I cast a hex.
Cast a spell on you.
And now you're mine.
Okay. I am going to start a countdown.
Oh dear.
Oh shit, countdown to destruction.
Your goal is to hold off the enemies until her work is completed.
Oh yay. It's a survival mission.
Does anybody else immediately think what I think? Which is that these things are somehow creating these? Or like, what the fuck? They don't have health bars.
Yeah, I noticed that too. They don't have health bars.
That fucked with my brain immediately. I'm hoping that's just wrong.
What is going on with my music right now? Holy shit. Internet, please?
That sounded grumbled. Yeah.
It did. I was like, what?
The internet's broken.
Yeah, everything's fucking up for me. There we go.
Babu,
that sounds
babu,
fine,
babu, 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 babu. Oh, the vocals.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that vocals are such a nice touch. That's so good.
Alrighty. You were ready, your weapons were drawn. The party will get the first turn.
Okay, let me see something here. Haha.
Hey, can I take the first one?
Go for it.
I cast Arcane Barrage with 6 hope.
What are you targeting?
All of them.
Okay, you're gonna target.
It's all 6, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit each one. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can multi-target, can't I? The same one. I didn't even think about that. Actually.
Well, what does the skill card say?
It says. Shoot magic projectiles that strike the target of your choice. Oh no, so it is 1. It's not all. Okay. I thought it was 1. I thought it was like as many as a choice, but no, it's 1. All right, then I'm gonna choose this one right here in the back.
Okay.
And then
Turn it down just ever so slightly. That might be a little loud.
That's gonna be. Give me a moment. I get it. So. So that's gonna be 20 damage.
20 damage. That'll mark 3 hit points.
Yeah.
All right.
So you just see Grub go, and so he just fucking swings his hand and plays a tune at the same time. And
I am going to spend 1 fear. I'm going to spend 1 fear to steal the spotlight.
Fuck you. I still got my spell off.
I'm gonna spend 1 hope to seal it right back.
I wish.
I will
wish we
spend
could.
another fear to activate the skeleton's group attack action. I spotlight all of the ancient skeletons, have them move into melee range, and they're all going to make 1 shared attack towards Jesper.
Why would you do that?
Jesper,
You guys do that for an extra D6 when you
it's
want
a 2.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I'm going to spend another fear to spotlight one of the forest wraiths. Wraiths.
Damn, so that thing had 6 health, huh?
Okay, and what is our distance here? That's not what I want. I want ruler, thank you. Okay, that is within 60 feet. It is going to make a life drain attack versus the Archanist. And that is a 9. Does that hit her? Okay, that attack does not hit her. Okay. I will spend a fear to spotlight the other forest wraith. Okay. I should probably use this. And this is... Wait, how far can they move? Okay. 30, and then within close range, which is within 30 feet. Okay. It's going to use Memory Delve on Edith. Okay, this
like
is going
that.
to be a 12. Does that hit?
That. Move your face out of my way. That does not hit by 1 point.
Okay, it's a whiff. And I will give up the spotlight.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
I have an idea, but
Yeah,
it could
fucking jack
take
that
a
shit.
few successive rolls.
I also have an idea, but it just requires smashy smashy.
I am going to activate Rogue Hope.
God damn it.
Spend 3 hope to gain a +2 bonus to your evasion until the next time an attack succeeds against you.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so
I'm going to
that
activate
automatic
that.
feature with no roll. Keep going.
I'm going to mark a stress to 1, 2.
I will note that there are no shadows where you are right now. This is all lit
I
up by the
can-
magic.
I can use the shadows of creatures.
Oh, interesting.
Which
Okay.
because of the way that they would be facing the light, there would be shadows. 100%.
Okay.
So before I do this, this is going to require quite a few rolls in a row.
How many's quite a few? Like 3?
6.
What?
If I target everyone. So
And if you screw up one, what? It's over? It's done?
it goes to the GM's turn again. So I was.
What will happen? Anything? Nothing.
I mean,
No.
What is the plan?
The plan is to use Enrapture on as many of them as possible. Make a
And what does that
spellcast
do?
roll against a target within close range.
Yeah.
On a success, they become temporarily enraptured. While enraptured, a target's attention is fixed on you, narrowing their field of view and drowning out any sound but your voice. Once per rest on a success, you can mark a stress to force the enraptured target to make a stress as well. And it doesn't say there's a limit.
So you're trying. Yeah, but every time you cast it, is it going to cause you stress?
God damn it.
No, I can choose to mark a stress to force an enraptured target to also mark a stress.
Can I do
Oh.
something that, well,
Because the plan
That
would
would
have been to
only-
use Enrapture with the added evasion to make them focus on me and also probably miss more often.
if they are, if they're vulnerable, would that mean that he would have advantage on that?
That's advantage on attack rolls against
Just
these.
attack rolls. Okay, damn. Okay. Well, I was going to, before you end up passing it back to Vince, if it's alright, I was thinking of... Oh no, I can't leave her undefended. But I can't fuck with her magic either. Shit. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move over here.
And I don't have to do it on all 6 of them. It's just
That's
as
fair.
many as we're comfortable with to lighten the aggro on the Archanist.
Well, I don't think
I was
you
gonna
should
say
do
they're
it on
all-
all 6. I think it's how you die.
I
Being
think
honest.
they're all
Well,
really
I'll have-
close, and I want to make sure that they can't get to her. So I'm going to whip my hammer out. Well, I already have it out. I'm going to Hulk the fuck up, and Vince, would you say me just wailing on the ground like right here or here would maybe knock them down a peg? Kind of.
What exactly
make
are you
them
trying to do?
stumble?
She's trying to
I'm
stagger
trying to
them.
knock them off balance, yeah, stagger them, or if I can get their bones to fucking separate temporarily.
They are held together.
If you slam the ground, I'll have you make a strength roll, and if you're successful against the DC I have in mind, these 2 closest will be temporarily vulnerable. When you inflict a temporary condition, it persists until I use a fear to clear it,
Okay,
per adversary.
and this is
Excuse me.
okay.
So you would have to roll strength.
Okay. Oh, I have to do it over.
Is that what we want to
Okay,
do,
that
or
is
do we
the
want to
two.
let Jesper do what he wants to do?
That's up to him. You can
I
still
was-
do your thing after I do it, right?
Yeah, as long as you
Okay.
succeed the roll, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You have to roll hope, yeah.
Well, it's up to you.
Let's go with the vulnerable thing
Ow.
first.
Okay, roll me
probably.
strength.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Never mind.
+2.
Oh, use your 6. I was gonna
No.
say.
Oh, use my
No.
6. Crap.
Well, it's still gonna be, you know.
That is
It's gonna
a
be fear.
9 with fear. I'll take a fear token, and that will be a failure.
Oh,
You
it's
do
a
slam-
+2, but it's an 11.
Okay, 11. Still gonna be a failure.
Okay, well, sorry.
That's it.
Nah, it's okay.
All right. Play will pass to me.
It can happen to anybody. He could have did
Alright.
his first roll and he could have did the same thing.
For the free GM move, going to move here.
How much stress
And-
do you have, Yeti?
I have 2 at the moment. No, I have none. I have 1 right now.
Okay. Anybody
Okay.
else have stress?
That is going to be a life drain attack on Edith. That is a 13 to hit.
That is the hit.
Okay,
That.
we're gonna roll that.
I know
That is going to be
exact-
13 magic damage.
Oof.
I'm gonna use a.
An armor.
You gonna use an armor slot?
He said it was how much?
13.
If you use one, you'll
Wait,
go
did-
take 2.
Everyone shush.
13.
What was it? 13. Okay. Okay. So it wouldn't matter. So no, I'm not gonna use my armor.
Okay. Mark your hit points then.
How much damage?
Your thresholds will tell you.
Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
Yep. So it deals 13 damage to you. If it meets or is above your severe threshold, you take 3 hit points. If it's below your severe but equal to or above your major, you take 2. If it's below your major, you take 1.
Okay, so
I have a sneaking suspicion that this will also recover hit points on the monster.
All right. I'll spend another fear to spotlight the other forest wraith, who will make a memory delve attack on Jesper, which will be a 10.
Nope.
All right, that is a miss. All right, I'll spend another fear, and I'll have this skeleton run over and swipe at Enna.
And this goes based on evasion,
That's a
right?
nat 1. Doesn't matter, it missed. And I'm gonna pass the spotlight back to the party.
I'm gonna make some distance.
Okay. You can move up to 30 feet without having to roll.
And are you still wanting to do your thing, Jesper?
Ideally.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to move here and then attempt to enrapture this one.
Okay.
That is a 12 with hope.
12 with hope. That will
That's a
fail,
spellcasting
unfortunately.
throw. Do spellcasts work the same as attack rolls?
Yes. They have a trait called difficulty instead of like evasion or anything like that. So that's what you have to roll to affect them with anything.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your hope.
Oh, that's right. I just used a bunch.
Yep.
I'm gonna try it again.
You failed your roll, so I am going now.
Oh, failed rolls also do that.
Yes,
not just
fails
rolling
and
with
fear, yes. So, this skeleton is going to attack the Arcanist. And that will be a hit.
I would like to.
Hold on.
But he can't do that.
Hold on, I have an ability.
Okay.
Um,
Damn it.
I would like to spend mark a stress, to invoke I Am Your Shield and take that hit for her.
Okay. The roll was a 16. Does that hit you?
It goes off of my evasion, yes?
Evasion, yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that definitely hits me.
Okay.
Why is my evasion so low compared to you guys?
What do you mean?
Tanky, that's why.
Or
You
excuse
have
me,
your
I'm so
mind.
sorry.
Is 7.
Oh, no, that's a 13 to hit. I'm sorry.
Oh, that might not.
What do you mean? My evasion is 7.
Okay, so it does
What?
still hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
Don't understand.
equip
So
your
that
armor?
does.
It means she has lower evasion but more armor slots.
Yeah. So that does 5 physical damage.
Okay, that's minor.
Okay. Then you'll take 1 hit point, or if you mark an armor slot, you can reduce it. I don't know how much your armor score is though.
How much is your armor then?
4.
4. Okay, so you'd still
That's
take
only
1 hit
better
point
than
then.
mine. And I have 11 evasion.
Okay. So you're gonna take 1 HP,
Okay.
and I will pass play back to the players.
I'm gonna pew this right here.
Okay.
Come on. Ooh, nice. That is 11. 14 plus 16.
16. That will hit. I'd like to remind everybody that you still have the D6 damage die from Grub. Go ahead and roll
Except
your
for
damage.
somebody. And I used it. So
It's a
What?
4,
I didn't-
5, 6, 7.
didn't you use it? No.
I didn't use it.
7.
never mind.
All right. That will hit for 2 hit points worth of damage. Almost said hearts again.
It's fine. We'd understand.
I kind of want to try to finish it off.
And that was with hope or with fear?
That was with hope.
Good shit. Take your hope.
All right.
Who wants to go next?
So many new things to keep track of.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to take out this skeleton possibly.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Yeah. I'm gonna punch it in the face with my arcane gauntlets.
Ooh, like it. Okay,
Yeah.
roll it.
All right.
In froglets.
Punch frog.
That's gonna be an 18 on hope.
Oh yeah, you're
Actually,
definitely
but it's
hitting.
Wait, no, plus 1, so 19 on hope. Yeah.
You're definitely hitting. Roll me your damage.
All right. So that's gonna be 10. Oh, buddy, that's 10 plus 3. That's 13 damage.
Oh, this thing detonates.
Boosh! You literally see the frog just fucking.
All right, successful roll.
Don't touch new friend.
Team gets to keep going.
All right,
This one detonates.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I-
you can't see the bars, can you?
Nope.
No, those ones
You
don't
can
have
now.
buffers. There we are. All right. Whoever wants to do something next,
Here,
I
I'll
got my move.
do this.
Oh, I gain a hope as well. Nice. That's right.
Yes, you do. And real quick, I need to decrease this counter.
As a free action, not free action, but without rolling, I'm going to use another one of my inspirational words,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast, and then Edith is going to heal 1.
Okay, Edith,
Awesome.
you regain 1 hit point.
Because I know you took like 3 damage, so
Yeah, thank you very much.
no problem. Hi, good frog.
Did you want to try to finish this off? Because if you don't,
Yeah,
then I will.
that's what I was thinking. One of you wanted to take
Yeah,
that.
I'll go ahead and try and pot shot it.
I fucked it up, so you take it out. You fucked it up. Too.
Ooh, that is 16, 17, 18.
That will hit.
Yes, and on hope.
With
Nice.
hope. Good shit.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll me your damage.
Oh, right. Durr.
Yeah, I was like, we're waiting for your damage.
Used to break where it's just like 1 damage or 2 damage.
I know,
There's not a
right?
whole lot there. Okay, that's 4, 5, 7 again.
Okay. You blast this thing to bits.
And I'm going to go ahead and spend 3 hope to apply that to the other one over here too.
What range does it have to be within?
I think it's within my weapon range. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, it says spend 3 hope when you succeed on an attack with a weapon to use that same roll against two additional adversaries. Oh, it's 2 additional. Okay.
1, 2.
Okay.
So yeah,
Damn.
Earlier when you used it, it wouldn't have
actually-
worked against 2 because there's nobody in range.
Actually, I'm gonna use it on the skeletons.
Okay.
Double skellies.
And your damage roll was 7?
7. Yep.
Okay. You have blown 2 more of them up.
Get that action economy out of here.
Speaking of action economy, I'm going to spend a fear to steal the spotlight.
Bless you,
Swear to God.
Ooh.
Swear to God.
I am going to spend
More
1
coming.
fear to activate the veil. Vengeance of the Veil summons 2 more.
Skellies?
Okay, but hear me out. What if they didn't?
what if you did?
How about you don't?
How about no?
You crazy Dutch bastard.
Okay. And I'm gonna pass it back to the players.
Real quick, this doesn't cost this. I don't. Oh no, it will. This is okay. So this is a risk. I can put this guy. I can put him to sleep.
Will that make him vulnerable?
Yeah.
Advantage to attack?
I would assume it doesn't say that, but I would assume it says
Usually-
make a spellcast roll against the target.
Is it
within very
highlighted
close
in
range.
green?
They're asleep until they take damage or the GM spends a fear token to remove
Okay.
the condition. So they become asleep.
Yep.
All right, so I would have to move here.
Okay.
Because it's very close. And then you guys. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast this spell.
Okay. Do you have to make a spellcast roll, or what do you have to do?
Yes. I have to make a spellcast roll.
Okay.
+2 to this roll. So I assume it's the same as normal.
Yes.
All right, that is going to be 13 on hope.
13 is exactly what you needed.
Let's go, and I get a hope token.
Yep,
Okay,
you get a
so
hope.
he's asleep. He's asleep. Boom.
And give me a moment, and I will. There you go. He's now got the sleep symbol.
There you go. So yeah, fuck him up, Anna. Fucking yeah.
All right.
Crush him. Like he's
I
fucking
am
knocked
going
out.
to-
or crush the skeleton, or fucking kills him something. I don't care. Do something. You fucking kill him.
I am actually, yeah, I'm gonna
You're dirt
swing my
squishy, so-
hammer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use your, basically bardic inspiration.
That's
whatever they
basically
throw-
what it is. It's
So
called rally.
the D6 is for damage, not for the hit roll.
Oh yeah, it's a damage.
Okay, well
So
then
that's a 10
13
with
agreed.
fear.
That would be a, hold on. 10.
You
It
rolled
would
a
be at
s-
least a 12.
12.
That's a 9.
A 12 with fear. Was that a 9?
A 9. So
Okay.
that's 13. That's 15 with
15 with fear. Okay, that is successful. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
fear. Okay.
And now you get to use that D6.
Yeah, now
Okay,
you can use D6.
1d12. D12. Plus that. And then
realized
whatever
you
that
used
is,
that earlier
plus
in my other
3. Okay, 16. So that's 19
19.
Yeah.
on him. And I will spend a hope token to activate my whirlwind ability.
Okay.
When you make a successful attack against a target within very close range, you can spend a hope to use the attack against all other targets within very close range.
Which detonates this
additional-
motherfucker.
All additional adversaries you succeed against with this ability take half damage.
Is
Oh,
that
half
very
damage.
close- Is that
Yeah.
very close
Enough to
range?
kill though. Half of 19.
Yeah.
Or,
Okay.
That is not very close range.
Melee
Very
is
close
1
is
square,
3.
very close is up to 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
one,
I was gonna say, that is very close.
three.
That was
Yeah.
very close.
Though to do that, you would have to be right here.
I just went into melee range so that I could follow up if
Yeah.
I wanted to with a big uppercut. Also,
And,
it wakes up if you hit it.
Anna
if you
would
make
have
a
to be right
successful
here.
attack against a target within very close range, not
Right,
melee
but
range.
but your range of your hammer is still melee. You can't reach them from there.
Oh.
So
Well, fine.
if she, let's just say she made it over here, then she would
Yep.
still reach the skeleton.
That's fine. That works.
stepped
Okay.
into the smash.
And this thing is awake now. You rolled with fear, which means it's my turn now.
It is your turn.
All right.
Zach.
I am going to
That-
spend a fear to have the Wraith use pass through. It's going to make a melee attack roll against.
I was gonna say,
Anna.
me or her. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is a 21.
I'm cooked.
Okay. So I need to pull out the dice tray for this one.
Oh my god.
Okay. That is going to be 17 magical damage.
Yikers.
Holy
Or, excuse
shit.
me, no.
Ready to use his
No.
armor.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That is incorrect. So, you are not taking any damage from this, but this thing is going to pass through your body and is going to make you untethered. You can't act again until the ritual count ticks down at least once, clearing this
Okay.
condition. If the entire party becomes untethered at the same time, you all will mark 2 hit points, and your souls will return, clearing the condition.
Okay.
What if the monster who did it dies?
Well,
she's untethered.
have you noticed when the thing counts down?
Yeah. No.
You haven't.
That's
Okay.
not how many are left.
Nope. I'm going to spend another fear to spotlight this one. It's going to run up to the Arcanist, make an attack.
No.
And I can't
That will
act.
be a 14, which will hit,
No.
which will increase the count by 1. And back to the players.
No. I cast no.
I'm gonna move.
You just had to keep me from protecting her, didn't you?
I didn't. We were trying to kill the big enemy.
So,
Not my fault. The skeleton grunt
Go ahead,
comes in,
Jesper.
you get the crit hit. Yeah, go ahead.
so close range is 6 then? 6
Yes.
child?
Let me
I'm
look
gonna-
again. I think it's up to 6, right? Yes, 6 squares. Or X's.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
When you're standing on top of an enemy, yeah.
I didn't mean to actually. I was trying to measure, not move.
You're just trying to measure. You're using character instead of ruler.
Okay. I'm going to enrapture this one,
Okay.
or attempt to.
Okay, roll your
Which is
spellcast roll.
a 19 with hope.
19 with hope. That is successful. Describe to me what that does.
It's basically a taunt.
Okay.
While enraptured, target's attention is fixed on you, narrowing their field of view and drowning out any sound but your voice. Once per rest, you can mark a stress to force the enraptured target to mark a stress as well.
Gotcha.
And while that one is enraptured, I'm going to make a sneak attack. Oh, wait, actually, can I do that?
I mean, it knows you're there, but I don't know how that works. You are.
Nope, I can't. I have to be cloaked to do a sneak attack.
Gotcha, okay.
So I'll just do a regular hit.
Look him up. Remember,
So,
if you actually hit, you can use my d6, but you probably won't need it against a skeleton.
It is a 15 with hope.
15 will hit. Roll it.
Oh, do I use the feint? Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. Roll me your damage.
18, 23, 26.
Oh, yeah. You have demolished this thing, which causes the count to go down, which clears Enna of her status effect.
Oh.
I'm gonna pew the wraith down here.
Okay.
Careful.
Ooh, that is 14, 16 with hope.
16 will hit. Take your hope and deal me your damage.
5, 7,
D6 if
8.
you want it.
Oh, right.
8, you said?
11.
11 now, okay. 11, that will deal 2 hit points of damage.
Nice.
Who next?
I want to punch it.
I want to punch you really hard.
I want to punch it. Can
Before
I punch
you
it?
do, I am going to spend a fear to spotlight it.
I'm gonna stab you in the balls.
I feel like
It's
this
going
is a
to
very
use-
spiteful game.
It's going to use Memory Delve on Grub.
Well, I'm gonna use punch.
Okay. That is a... Wow, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit. I don't think anybody has anything over fucking 13.
Okay. This is going to be... oh, wow. 18
shield-
magic damage, and you will be vulnerable until your next rest. Ooh. Now back to the party.
Look at that.
18 damage. How many hit points do you have to mark?
Well, that would be 3.
3. Okay. Big chunk. Back to the party.
They're chunkity.
They're chunkity.
Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Now,
Punch!
real quick, I need to ask you to describe a terrifying moment from your character's childhood as it places its hand on your cheek and draws that memory out.
Ew.
Grub sees the moment that his father ate his mother.
God damn it.
Oh, fun.
All right, keep going, you fucker.
You asked! You asked!
I would like
Alright.
to take a... Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
No, I'm
let
punching
Grub
you,
go.
man! I already said
punch
I
it.
was
Yes,
punching.
I thought you wanted to punch.
Remember,
Punch
he
away.
stole it from me. I was gonna punch it.
Oh. Would you like me to pew it instead?
No, I
No,
just
he
rolled.
wants a punch. Grub wants
No,
a punch.
I rolled. Yeah, that's gonna be 15.
15 will hit. Roll me your damage.
15 hope. Yep.
15 with hope.
Yep. And then we got this special die, and this will be. All right, that's gonna be 10 damage.
All right, and this thing detonates as well. You blast this thing into pieces,
Grub
and
gets
this count
fucking
goes
hit.
down.
Who's next? Who wants to go next? It's hope still.
Yep.
God.
One. Who's next?
Come on!
You decide.
Just your grub, grub.
Well, I guess I'll pew this thing. If no one else will.
Whoever wants to.
I wasn't doing it because you said you were going to before the punch, so I was like,
Yeah, I got
Oh
my
well,
punch,
that's if
so-
you want to go for it. I don't want to hog all the spotlight and
go-
everything. So.
Nah, man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, test out that improved returning blade.
If he wants to do
I
that.
just did.
That is
Let's
a
do whatever.
14. That is a 16.
16 will hit. Deal me your
With
damage.
Oh, nice.
Damage to another 8.
8 damage. That will be enough to blast this thing. And it is at this point that I will inform you all that I have no fear left and I can't steal the turn.
Grub plays it, get him!
You have a moment of reprieve.
To do.
I mean, it's
what?
almost done, right?
Close.
No, there's still one on that counter. I'm expecting a big bad to come up now.
Let me
on.
think. I can't feel it. Does anybody have stress?
I do not.
I
I
have
have
one.
one. But don't prioritize mine because I have an extra stress slot available to me
Uh-huh.
than normal because of my race stuff.
I got you.
All right. Anybody doing anything, or is this going to progress?
I can't. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything to do really.
All right.
Can I?
Can't help
I want to make a roll to see if I can hide in plain sight and become hidden with the cloak.
Roll
mean,
me
I am-
agility.
Big. Do you want to use my
Can I get?
my shadow?
Agility.
Or would it be
gonna say,
finesse?
I think it's agility is sprint, dodge, leap. Finesse is control,
Finesse.
hide, tinker.
Yep. I'm learning too. Roll finesse.
I rolled a 19 with fear.
Okay, I'll take a fear
So-
token. You do succeed, so you will be cloaked.
No.
That will pass the turn to me, which will allow me to use Vengeance of the Veil.
The guy's counterspell.
Kachonka.
I would
I
like
swear
to
to God.
counterspell the forest.
Okay.
All right.
I'd like
One
to
of these
counterspell
is
the
going to
GM.
run up and strike the Arcanist.
Nah.
That is going to be a 13 to hit, which will hit.
I can't
Hold on,
do
hold
anything.
I'm
I can't
gonna-
do anything at the beginning of right turn.
I'm
I
gonna
will
mark
pass
another
the turn
stress,
back to the
and I am
players.
your shield.
Okay, you're going to take that.
Yeah.
So that was 13
13.
to hit. Does that still hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, I will roll damage then.
No, pretty much most things are gonna hit Anna. That's what I learned.
That's
Yeah.
4 physical damage.
4. Okay.
Yeah. You can
That's
take the hit point, or you can mark an armor to completely shrug it off.
Yeah, I'll do armor this time.
Okay, your armor absorbs the impact. Back to the party. Damn, man, it's such a tank.
There's one for each.
What I do?
Okay,
I go first.
who wants to go?
All right, I'll go punch it. If nobody's gonna say anything, I'm gonna punch one.
Do it.
I think we're all afraid of like taking too many turns and hogging the gameplay.
That's good though. That's
I
healthy.
think so. We're also
right.
used to. I have this action. That's all I can do.
Right.
That's 17 hope.
Oh, to hit?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you hit. Roll me damage.
Oh baby, dude, these goblins are on a hot streak right now. Let's go. All right. That's only sadly going to be 6 to hit this time. 6 damage.
6 damage, okay.
Yeah.
And you said that was with hope, right?
Yeah, it was with hope, so it's still our turn. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I would
And I
like
punch that
to.
motherfucker in the face, man. Whoosh.
I would like to make a swing on this one.
Okay, roll it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to hammer. That is Oh, yikes! That's a 15 with fear.
15 with fear. I'll take the fear, but it does still hit.
Okay. Can I spend a hope then to enact whirlwind and hit this one for half damage?
Yeah.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
Is that half on the damage roll or half on the hit point?
Half on the damage.
Half on the damage. The damage is 7.
7. That will completely decimate this one, and it will hit this one for 1. And with the defeat of that skeleton, Anna, how do you want to do this?
I am going to swing my hammer around backwards over my head so as not to hit the Arcanist, and I'm going to swing back up under my left side and basically uppercut this thing
Sure.
and send it flying.
And it goes off like Team Rocket into the ether.
You hear in the back of your mind, "Oh, brother, this stinks!" He just gets launched away.
As you deliver a powerful blow,
God
the
damn it.
ritual ends. The carriage comes falling to the ground as the keystone vibrates with arcane energy. Then, all at once, a soundless explosion erupts from the Whitefire Arcanist, disrupting or dissipating any last enemies that might remain. The clearing is quiet once again. Give me a moment.
Do.
Back inside the treehouse, not but an hour later, the keystone sits suspended carefully above a rumbling fire in the hearth. The Arcanist, who looks even older now than she did before, sits cross-legged in an overstuffed chair. There is an exhaustion in her voice as she speaks. You fought hard. I am not surprised, of course. The king keeps good company. Very glad you were there.
Well, if you ever have any other little errands to run and any more bags of gold, I suppose you can hit me up.
I'll keep that in mind. You seem like the reliable sort. As long as there's sufficient motivation.
All right.
The keystone will need a week, maybe more, to allow the magic to settle. I'll need to watch it carefully to ensure nothing cracks or becomes sentient or anything of the like. You know how it is. And in the meantime, after you rest and gather yourselves, have a nice hot meal and a warm bath. I have one more thing to ask of you. We pull out of the Arcanist's home, out of the forest itself, to view the verdant expanse from above. And see twisting stone spires breaking through the tree line, each with a flame flickering within the tower like a beacon. She continues. There's a spire just west of here, maybe a few hours' walk. I felt it on the way to the ritual. Its power was strange. The light felt weaker than it should be. I think something might be terribly wrong with the Spire Keeper. And I fear what will happen if its fire is extinguished altogether. When you're ready, come back, and I'll give you my map so you can make it there safely. It's good to have heroes in the Sablewood again. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Nice. It is certainly an interesting system.
Yeah.
It's not something that I think I would want to play often, but it's something I'd pick up occasionally, I think.
I thought it was a lot of fun, especially because I actually ran out of fear in that fight. So it limits the amount of snowball that the GM has over the players and gives you a sort of catch-up mechanic because you remember I started off strong. I spent a lot of fear in the beginning of that fight. Right. And y'all took some heavy hits, but as soon as my fear was drained, you started coming back.
Exactly.
So
I have one thing to say to this.
I have one thing to say.
Did you enjoy yourselves? Did you enjoy the test of the system?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I
I feel like this allowed me to play Enna more the way she was originally meant to be played.
Right. D&D wasn't... I don't think that was the home for her. So... But Daggerheart...
Also, I'm confident in my playing now, so...
Yeah. So I know how you felt about Enna. Necro, how did you feel about Edith? And the Ranger fantasy?
I like the fact that the Ranger's useful in this.
Very.
Because one of the well, first of all, I had completely forgotten about my Ridgeborn ability.
Oh.
Because that gives me advantage on all rolls for traversing cliffs, ledges, parkour, etc. But furthermore, there's the Ranger's focus. I can spend a hope to basically see whenever I deal damage to them, they have to mark a stress. I can't always know what direction they're in, so I can track them.
Yeah.
And whenever I fail an attack against them, I can end my focus feature to re-roll the attack roll.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
So a Ranger ability that's actually useful. What?
Right.
So yeah, I think there are definitely bits in this that have reinforced my want to create a stamina system for one of my own.
Okay.
So I've been able to see that this, at least in practice, is
Proof of concept, right?
Yeah. So,
Yeti, how did you feel about Jesper and the rogue class?
Can we go for another couple hours?
that's awesome. You know, you're having fun when you say that.
When are we hitting up that fire?
Hey, I'm gonna get some opinions on this. Yeah, I always do that, except this one was written in. So you're pretty happy with Rogue and how it feels, how it plays?
It's half and half. I do enjoy Rogue. It felt more actual, like sneaky.
Yeah.
With the whole cloaking mechanic and being able to like shadow teleport to get, it definitely felt more assassin than a rogue is supposed to feel, versus a rogue just feeling like a normal thief in 5e.
Yeah.
And the other half is I really enjoy just playing this character.
Yeah, that's a great. You guys all had great character ideas. How did Grub feel with the Bard, Beast?
I like how they treat Bard in this, because it's not so okay. Something immediately better in this than D&D, and I'll admit this no matter what, is I hate spell slots. I want to say that. Don't limit my fucking shit. I am a spellcaster. Let me cast my fucking spells. This doesn't, unless it costs stress or hope or whatever. Yeah. Which I'm fine with, because hope isn't that hard to get back.
You see how often you gain hope.
I use 6. I used 6 at one point in time. I'm back up to 4 already.
Yeah.
I was completely out, and I'm back up to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I like that system a lot. And then also, just the I didn't even use my long tongue yet, to do anything. I can punch a motherfucker with my tongue. It's funny as shit. But like, the rally thing is cool. Just being able to just be like, boom. And I can do that, like I said, every session. So it means, like, now that we've ended session, next time I can just do that no matter what. I can just be like, rally. Here you go, everybody. Have a fucking D6. And then like I said, like the spells itself. The spells being able to be just casted instead of having to limit me is so much nicer.
Yeah. You have more agency, more freedom of play.
Exactly. And now there's the only thing that I wish they gave you more of. I wish that inspirational words, my ability that allows me to remove stress or hit point or hope or gain a hope.
Yeah.
I wish that it was your modifier +1 instead of just your modifier, because I only get 2 tokens, right? I wish I had an extra. Like, I wish it was your modifier +1.
Right. Well, that brings me to my next part. Those of you who would like to continue this into a full campaign, I would like you to level your characters up to level 2. One of those options is increasing your traits. So you can increase, I believe it's your presence, right?
Yeah, it would be my presence. Yeah.
Yeah. So if that's based on the number in your presence, you'd be able to increase that
I would go up to 3.
to a 3. Yeah. So you can actually do that. Who wants this to become at least a short series of adventures, maybe a long campaign?
That sounds
I think I might be okay if it were like every other week.
Okay.
I don't know if every week I can handle the Sunday game day, which is usually really high energy.
Oh, I'm not running them side by side.
Oh, you meant
This will be after that's done.
Oh, that's different then.
Yeah. This would be as our main game once I'm done with that campaign. And I think there was going to be another, at least a short campaign I wanted to run before that, because I do have some people signed up for it. But since you guys were here and you helped me test the system, which I can't do without you, I want to offer you first dibs if we do turn this particular story into a world with some adventures or a campaign. If you're not wanting to be a permanent player, you can definitely be a guest player that can kind of flit in and out, kind of like Twig and Nataru do in the Zelda campaign.
Granted, he'll be there all the time, but I feel like my character's kind of necessary.
You know, you already had my answer, Vic, the other day. You know me. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in.
So
you know.
yeah, and
I
if
haven't played in
you're
fucking
not,
year.
that's totally fine. If it's not for you, totally fine.
Oh, I have.
But if enough people are into this, I'll start thinking about the type of world that this is going to take place in, and I might even do what Yadi suggested and convert my music world. Put the Sablewood inside my music world. So.
Hey man, you know I'm down for whatever.
But anyways, yeah, thank you all for helping me test this. Again, this was the Daggerheart intro adventure, which I believe is free to download and on Demiplane. I did buy the full thing, which is why we have access to more classes and heritages and stuff. But I don't know. I thought this was a blast. I liked the balance and the player agency.
Oh, I did enjoy. I enjoy it. Like I said, I said this in when we were talking in DMs the other night. The double dice thing, the 20, the 12, is much more interesting to me personally than the D20. It's obviously it's just I like the uniqueness of the hope die. And
well, it also has a nice bell curve as opposed to the swinginess.
That's precisely what I was going to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
The results on a D20 are more swingy, far more swingy, and that's what the GM is dealing with.
Well, because there's such a big difference between a 7 and a 17.
Yeah. With players, like, the minimum you can roll, your floor is a 3, because a 2 is a crit. And you can roll a maximum of a 24, which is also a crit, But
Exactly.
It's the advantage and disadvantage system for players is a lot less punishing as well. So advantage being plus a d6 rather than rolling 2 sets of the same thing and picking the higher one or lower one, right? So it's.
I think I like that type of advantage more than an entire new D20.
Yeah, it makes more sense because it's not such a significant boon or detriment to be given advantage or disadvantage. It's only a d6, so you can give it out and use it more often without it being such a massive impact.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
guys, I gotta hop off and get something to eat.
Absolutely. I appreciate all the feedback, everyone.
All right, I'll catch you all later.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. And thank you for being with us and with our playthrough of the Daggerheart one-shot. We may be back with this.